All right. Today's daily run, we are going to be attempting to do perk duping. Okay, guys. So let's load into the daily, and then we'll talk about the specifics. If you do not know how perk duping works, don't be surprised. This is the first time you're hearing of it because Twist just made this discovery yesterday while I was playing Terraria. Was like, oh my gosh, stop by the chat, let us know that he made a big discovery, and then Twist showed us a clip of it, and it was in fact a massive discovery. So now we're going to try to do a whole run based around this big discovery. It is going to be the perk duping run, and hopefully by the end of this run, our screen will be filled to the max with shields, and we'll just have a ton of hungry ghosts and whatever else we gather along the way. Yeah, QZ, I would like to get some ambrosia in this run so that whenever we're doing the perk duping, that it'll be less risky, less scary, but we will see. We will see. Our very first long run perk duping run, and this run right here, the reason I wanted to do this so quickly after Twist made that discovery is I want to see how much of a factor this can be in our late game runs.
I really wish you guys could see this
has
right now. He is drawn.
Has our late game run meta changed forever? That's what I want to know, and I'll only know that by doing a late game run where we utilize the trick, right? That's the game plan here. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right, we got our orb, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. Is that stick? Stick. Thank you for the primage. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the love and support. Welcome to the moist mob. Welcome, welcome. Realistically, we should hold on to that tablet, but screw the tablet. It's too OP. Stick says YouTube viewer here. Well, hey, thank you for get stick bugged. We just been stick bugged. Is that shall we call him stick bug? Stick bug. Thank you for the stopping by the channel. I appreciate you checking out the YouTube content and everything. We are just getting started on a run today, and it is a daily run. No mods, just regular Noita, and we're gonna see how badly we can break this game. Chase, stop being so old. No, I said stop. Not getting old. Not get older. Damn it, Chase. What? The hell's happening? Great God, you all right? He's going through some stuff. Does the dupe work on one-off perks? No, it doesn't, sadly. One-off perks, basically any perk that gets dropped on the nullifying altar will get duped. One-off perks do not get dropped on the nullifying altar. If they did, you would be able to make your health spiral out of control so fast. I mean, you already will be able to with this trick with like stronger hearts, for example, but being able to dupe the HP would just be nuts. You'd be like, all right, 1 million health in like 2 seconds. Boom. Well, I found some chaotic poly. Probably not the smartest way to find it, but I found it. Yeah, duping stronger hearts could at least lead to you like picking up hearts and getting like, thousands or millions of HP. Let's wait for that to let it flow a bit.
Crips, I think between this and the egg stuff's Noita nonsense is bound to get crazier than ever, lol.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see if somebody does a full Sun Quest using this technique rather than the old, breaking the reroll machine. If it does, like, if they're like, wow, they saved themselves 3 hours of doing the perk reroll bullshit. I don't know. I'm very curious. I would like to see it myself, Walnut, but at the very least today will give us a good idea, since we have like, we're gonna do shield stacking and all that. Anytime I do shield stacking or the ghost stacking, it takes a long time. Like those runs, I think one of our shield stacking runs took like, I did like 9 or 10 hours long. And even then we failed because we just couldn't get enough shields because the game was like crashing like crazy. If you're curious why the shields in Ghost specifically are like the perks I've selected to try to dupe out of control, is they are like a very specific kind of perk that is fun to stack, but has like the game tries to limit you on how many of them you can have. Normally, once you have 5 shields, the game will not give you any more shields at the Holy Mountains. Like, you'll go to a Holy Mountain, you can reroll as many times as you like, it just will not give you a new shield if you've already picked up 5 shields. But using this whole, using this whole method to do perks, I mean, you could easily get past 5 shields. And before there were methods, don't get me wrong, there were methods, but they were so slow. You literally had to load in a shield at a Holy Mountain and then don't pick it up and leave and go to the next Holy Mountain and just keep doing this with tons of shields. And once you had a ton of shields loaded in, you then had to backtrack and pick up all those past Holy Mountains that you loaded in those shields, right? Like, they're all waiting for you. Because the moment you pick up 5, no longer can you get new shields in your world. But Perk Duping has changed that, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I probably should update the title. Carney, I'll do it at whenever I do the first mountain to close the bets. Thank you for the reminder, Carney.
He is drenched in sweat.
Fly, is that Lovis? Fly, thank you for the primage. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the love. Ooh, an early teleport in today's daily. Hog. You. Let me go ahead and move this to a nice spot. I probably should scoop up some water too. Being a little silly. You guys are not able to dupe your sweat deposits. At least I hope you're not able to. If that discovery gets made, I need to patch that ASAP. Ooh, a heart. I like it. Scoop up this water. Alright. In fact, we'll go ahead and just blow that up. Extra flask. Alright, you guys are goofing around in there. Oh, chat. Oh wait, the electric thing is gone. There is no electricity to zap me there. DMX says perk duping. Don't forget you can type !vid or !video, and then it will link you the YouTube video that I posted today about perk duping. You only need to watch like the first minute to understand how to do it, but I went ahead and went on like a 10-minute rant, just doing the trick several times in a row and showing it how it can get so crazy. But or you can just sit back and watch today's run, and hopefully I'm able to pull it off today and get us a pretty cool perk duping full run. No mods, all Noita, baby. Now here's my question for you, chat, to see if you guys are completely jaded or if you can be objective. Chat, is perk duping a big enough discovery that Twist made that the devs will come out of retirement to release a patch to change it? All right, so we get some mixed answers here. We get some mixed answers. It's hard to really say where the community is going on this one. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna say no. I mean, honestly, I agree with you guys. I mean, but hey, you never know. You never know what is that thing that wakes the devs up from their hibernation to say, you know what, we're coming out of retirement.
No.
Walnut throughout bits just to make sure you knew. No. Well, I'm gonna laugh at all of you, all you pessimists, whenever the devs come out of retirement and they're like, you know what, Twist made such a massive discovery, we are gonna have to do a patch, and I'm gonna be like, you guys don't know shit. You didn't see it coming. No, I know you guys would actually be fucking excited if that happened. You're just being realistic. I get you. I get you, chat. Because I'm the same way. I'm like, yeah. But there's a small part of me. There's a small part of me that says maybe. And the dunk statue, of course. They gotta come out of retirement to patch in a statue of me in their game. In all of my sweaty glory. and greasiness. It's a feature. It's a feature. I'm sure the devs, whenever they see it, they'll be like, intended. Definitely meant to do that. Which will happen first? The devs come out of retirement or DunkBot 2.0? Chat, let's see which one you're more pessimistic about. Which one comes first? Devs come out of retirement or 2.0? DunkBot 2.0. Which one? Now that one I'm kind of curious you guys respond on. Devs, devs, devs. There's a couple... Screw you guys. That's a paradox. There was a couple people that said DunkBot 2.0 will happen first. Noita 2.0? Alright. Alright now.
Trick question. It's the heat death of the universe.
Hey, how dare you have fast? What the heck, man? These guys. These guys. We'll see. We'll see. Perks that would be fun to dupe: extra item in Holy Mountain, Plague Rats, Close Call, Trick Greed, Greed, Critical Hit Plus. Some of those I agree with. I mean, Greed and stuff, yes. The Plague Rats, maybe a little bit too much. May get a little too wild. Greed and Trick Greed duplicating them would be awesome, because you get to the point where you pick up just a nugget of gold. Like whenever you go to kill stuff and the gold like drops, you're just like crazy rich. Like, alright, 1 nugget of gold. Alright, 10 million gold. Oh? That nugget was worth 10 million? The rats have a limit anyways. Oh, so you won't see any more benefits after a certain point. What's the limit, Latali? Because before, whenever people were saying limits, you were thinking like, you know, you had to do tricks to spawn in more of them. But what Latali's saying is that like even after a certain point, you just won't keep benefiting from it. You know what? Let's go with TNT. I don't know why I'm sticking with the crystal over just regular TNT, which is clearly superior. Ooh, a shop. Like 20 rats in the world. Oh yeah, you'd have a limit. Oh, okay, nice dodge by me, just getting hit in the face. I forgot about the entity limit would truly limit the rat perk anyways. Duh. Nothing too exciting there. Yeet. Or gold. Gold-wise, we're looking pretty good. Oh, there's still... damage still scales? Is that a thing? Chat's saying something about damage that scales. Guys, you've got so much mileage out of this image. I've been seeing it for 3 years now. Solar made this memeing like 3 years ago, and I've seen it at least once a week ever since. What the fuck? What do you guys keep this shit like bookmarked or something? I don't know. Real? Not real. There'll be a shop whenever I reach the first Holy Mountain. We'll do a quick break to do a shop and close the bets. Oop. Doing a bit of murdering. Please don't burn me. Could you drag a perk reroll machine over there? Yeah, you definitely could drag a reroll machine over there. Just keep in mind, if you reroll the duped perks, that once you do one reroll with them, so normally whenever the perks fall off of your character, whether you dupe them or just regularly at the nullifying altar, you can pick them all up. You can literally just pick. It doesn't matter. But when you re-roll them, it turns them into like the same property as a Holy Mountain perk, which means when you pick up one of the perks, the other ones try to disappear. So you would need perk lottery to try to get lucky so that the other perks do not disappear. Obviously, the more perk lotteries you have, the less likely they are to disappear. So probably would want to do a bit of perk duping with the perk lottery dice before you went ahead and tried to do any reroll machines down in the nullifying altar. Does it cost gold to do that reroll? Yeah. So you would, if you wanted to do anything like with a lot of rerolls, you probably would want to do a combination of breaking the reroll machine and do the whole dupe tactics so that you can just go crazy. But I mean, I don't know why you would want to, but you could. Because crazy Noita science, I guess. Because you're insane. I did 27 stacks of rats, and they did 270 bite damage per rat? What the heck? That's kind of awesome. I didn't know it worked like that, Twist. My god. Them some strong rats. Giga Chad rat strat. Wax, pump the brakes now. Giga Chad, maybe psychotic rat strat. I don't know if it qualifies as Giga Chad. Latali says, okay, I double checked it, and rats do get more. They get more HP and damage. 10 damage more is added after 1 stack. So every stack plus 10 damage. Sounds pretty nice. So you're telling me you could eventually get to the point where you're like killing bosses with the rats. Actually, I don't know how you could. I'm sure there's some way you could get the rat to be aggressive towards them. Maybe need some more anger stuff. The rats are pretty aggressive in general anyways. There is no upper limit. Whew. It's too bad that it's like linear like that though. Every rat perk plus 10. Because what makes the Hungry Ghost so strong is that they aren't adding just like, you know, the Hungry Ghosts, as you stack them, the number spirals out of control. It's not like a flat, you know, plus 10, plus 10. Which, by the way, at the end of this run, if we do everything correctly, we should have it where, like, you were shooting spark bolts that are doing billions of damage. If everything goes according to plan to today's run. Like, a wand, you can literally have a wand just with spark bolts in it and shoot it and be like, alright, you just did, like, a billion, you know, 100 sextillion damage. Yeah, it's gonna be it's gonna be quite the run. We'll see. I've never fucked with a nullifying altar. What exactly does it do? Wait. What does it do and all that? Definitely curious as I'm in the middle of a god run. Well, normally the nullifying altar, its whole purpose is to drop the perks off of your character, and then you can just pick which perks you would like to actually keep, and you just grab them back up. So if you ever grab perks that are garbage, you could be like, all right, well, I can go to a nullifying altar and drop the garbage stuff off of me, which I think is maybe how Twist made this discovery, because I think it was Twist like stopped by and had accidentally did like they took the gamble perk and got like a crappy perk, and they were like, oh fuck. So then Twist was like, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna go over to the nullifying altar, and then he started trying stuff out, and the next thing you know, Twist is like, oh my god. Yeah, Twist says, I took personal plasma beam. Yep, there it is. So personal plasma beam slows down the rate of fire of your wand. It like adds castellate or some shit. It's trash. It's only I mean, the only time I ever use it is in like Twitch integration or some kind of speed running. I wouldn't use it in a regular run. It would be just too annoying. Dude, what the heck is up with our world gen? I hate this world gen. So many of the, I feel like I've been on a cold streak for the last couple months of just world gen that I'm like, yuck. So killing the 34 orb Colmy would be easy now then? Oh yeah, easier than ever at least, fanboy. Not that it was necessarily the most challenging thing before. Sorry, my eye keeps twitching. It wasn't really the hardest thing before because of the damage recursion wand, which if you don't know what that is, it's on like the Noita wiki and stuff. If you ever look up like the 33 orb Colmy, you'll see examples of like damage recursion wands or just high damage wands and stuff. So those always made it within reach without the damage recursion wand only is like 6 spells or 7 spells or something like that. But this Hungry Ghost is another method that you could literally walk up to Colmy with just spark bolts and just be like, and one tapped. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. But we'll get there. I mean, there's no point just talking about it when hopefully we get to it and don't die before we get to the good stuff. Can you stack concentrated spells? I believe so. I don't think there's a limit on that, but Latali, I think, who just headed out, would have to, Latali or somebody else would have to confirm that to know for sure. But keep in mind with concentrated spells, you also are going to be adding in like some potential side effects where you could just murder yourself Like you go to shoot a heal and you're just like dead. And not only that, but the wait, I forget. Hold on, let me look at concentrated spells again. Where are you, concentrated spells? Where are you? Hold on, being blind. Please hold. Yeah, your spells have a lower spread and extra damage, but have increased. So that one is cast delay as well. For some reason, I was like, wait, is that recharge? So that one also is cast delay. So I guess you struggle with the same problems as like personal plasma beam or whatever. I imagine if you stacked enough of them, oh my god, the cast delay would be just so slow. Okay, I need in there. I want that heart. I want it. Alright, see if I can do this correct. A God Gamer. Can you one-shot the bridge boss with that many hungry ghosts? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Like, literally just walk up to the bridge boss and laugh at him with a spark bolt. He'll come at you and you'll just be like, one spark bolt to the face. You'll be like, ugh. Now, there are some bosses that you won't be able to one-shot with just a spark bolt alone, because if a boss is 100% resistant to just basic projectile damage, it doesn't matter if you're doing 1 or like 1,000,000, it should just absorb it, you know? Because it's resistant to the whole thing. So you would have to add like a weakening, just something to let that damage seep through. But I believe the bridge boss takes just... I can't remember his resistances, but projectile damage should still work. Keep starter wand for Colmy. That could be pretty funny. Killing Colmy with just like a spark bolt on the starter wand, just one-tapping him. Possibly. Keep in mind, though, for your hungry ghosts to really pop off, like to go nuts, you are going to need to feed them, which sounds crazy. But it is actually a thing. So the hungry ghosts, the way they work is... when a spell flies, into the hungry ghost, they'll eat the spell and they give your player like a buff. So if you ever stack like a ton of hungry ghosts, the enemies aren't shooting enough projectiles that each hungry ghost is eating a projectile. It's just, you only like a couple of your ghosts are going to get fed naturally by, because you only get the buff for a couple seconds. So you would grab a spell that the hungry ghost intentionally will eat. So for example, Magic Guard, I believe it's Magic Guard. When you cast Magic Guard, the hungry ghost, when it gets near them, they eat the Magic Guard. So I'm gonna have to spam Magic Guard crazy fast to feed the ton of ghosts that I have, so they all get the buff. They all pass the buff to me, and then with a spark bolt, you'll just be like, boom, one shot. What if you hit a bit integer limit, reversing the damage on your wand and healing with damage and damaging with heals? I mean, I've never heard of that happening with something like Hungry Ghost stacking, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. I mean, it could be impossible. I've never looked into the code. Alright, I think we're just going to go ahead and move to the... Oh, you know what we could do? Let's go ahead and steal the bridge boss orb while we're at it. Go be a thief. Isn't healing a different type than negative damage? Yes. But I don't know if something with when it comes to like the integer overflow, if there could be some jank stuff going on there. Yeah, that's because, I mean, it would be awesome if it was as simple as that, because you could just keep adding negative damage to the point that you could heal yourself just naturally in game. But I don't know if the integer overflow could cause some crazy stuff that I'm not exactly anticipating. Duping, yeah, not angry ghosts. If I said angry ghosts, hungry ghosts, angry ghosts, ruh-roh. That would get real quick. We actually have Berserkium, so we could. There's multiple ways we could actually cheese this. There's a way that we could cheese the bridge boss by making him kill himself with Berserkium, but instead we're just going to use the invis tactic so that we avoid the trigger and the bridge boss just doesn't spawn in yet. Do full bridge boss cheese, you coward. I don't want to, some bridge boss cheese starts, they're so strong, while that is obviously exciting, starting off with just amazing wands. For you guys and for doing videos, I don't like them as much because I feel like sometimes people are watching the runs to, I don't know, to like learn from it or for the adventure and the struggle. And whenever you do a bridge boss cheese really early and you luck into like a god wand really fast, then people are just like, okay, so, first level, god wands, got it. First level, just get amazing good stuff, and then you can get a win. Makes sense. Instead, I like them to see the slow climb of getting better and better loot as we go. Alright, first Holy Mountain. There could have been... I definitely didn't explore everywhere. I did a really bad job moving around up there, but it's no big deal, because it's a good enough start. We're already starting with 200 HP. Real quickly, I am going to pause for... Let's play some video games. Let's get back to the action. So 62 health. You know, that's... What the hell? Why is there so many light spells in here? Not the biggest fan of this. Normally, I would say grabbing more love this early, especially... I mean, it's still lame regardless, but we'll at least be able to make use of more love. So, not bad. Not bad. Well, hopefully we survive long enough to make use of it. Great God. What do you want about in there? Chan is losing their mind. Let's go with the chain bolt for a bit. Actually, no, it should go like this. I think. Sure. Grab that, put the freeze up. TNT goes here, and we are looking good. Shift magical liquid or else. Oh, you're wanting to see a shield shift? Mike, if you're still around, once we get all the shields going and stuff, if you remind me, I maybe will do that. If you remind me. Boop. We will attempt it. You fools! Boop. Of all the channels to not have a hydrate redeem, chat would use it to pretty much waterboard me. It would be dangerous. And maximum hydration, I'd be running to the bathroom like every 10 minutes. But at the very least, I would get my proper hydration in. Alright, swap over to this wand. It is better. Seaweed dude dropping off 1k sweat. Yo. Alright, you're actually... Soul Thief, you're trolling. I've been trying to get my toxic no for months. Don't talk low of it. I didn't say anything. Ooh, black holes. Man, today's run is coming together nicely already. We got teleports. We have black holes. I was hoping to get another heart right there. There's a chance for a heart over there to our left, I think, as well, though. So maybe we'll get lucky. Waterboard redeem with Dunkbot 2.0. At least you guys are reasonable in your requests for features in the channel. I would like a waterboard feature. Oh, okay. Consider it done. Set up a dunk tank. You know, there was a streamer, I don't know if they still do it, but they were playing, I forget the name of the game. It's that one game where you have to, like, jump king, I think is what it's called. But anyways, he set it up where every time, like, he failed or whatever, or there was, like, whenever he failed, there was a chance that it would, drop him into a dunk tank. Like, he would just, boom, it would just drop him into all this, water and stuff. He had, like, rigged his setup. It was pretty cool. Also, it's taking a long time to set up, I imagine. Dunk tank with Twitch integration? Gonna give me PTSD over here? Please. All right, there's multiple spots where hearts could be. I'm trying to check them all. Okay, this one was a chest. Yes, we want to do that. Nope, I failed. Gotta kick this out of here so that we can open it and not electrocute ourselves if there's an electric stone in it. There was not. Touch of oil. I don't think we need that. You should bring back the muscle stimulator, but we broke that on you in the marathon last time. So here, yeah, they would definitely try to murder me. If you guys are curious what he's talking about, it's one of those things that like you get attached to your hands and it like shocks you or whatever. It was a thing that Great God's old school. He remembers it from TSG way back. Not connecting that directly to Twitch chat, that would be scary as hell. Would not trust Twitch chat with something that shocks me. Alright, chat, please don't use it. Please don't crank it up too high. Instantly maxed out. Chance for a heart? Lame. It would be right there if it was there. That was a failure on that last throw. Oil is good for your skin. You should use touch of oil on the ground next to you. Thank you for the suggestion. Clearly, you're looking out for my best interest. Why I keep you around there, Majestic. We'll see, Renthera. We'll see. Don't you need oil to make that poly you need later? I mean, we will use oil, but I doubt we'll have a need for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there will be like a shortage where we're like, we just can't find oil. I grab this. Will it let me create an opening here before running out of mana? Ow. Stupid pollen. Hey, not bad.
I heard that touch of oil can put you out if you are on fire.
That's true. If I put you out, you mean insta-kill you. Alright. This one, we put that up.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What the hell, I stab snipers? Dude, you madman. Just dropped a 24 bomb. He has gifted 76 subs in the channel. For my YouTube peeps out there, I stab snipers has been he's been repping you guys very well. He has stopped by and been campaigning for more YouTube content. As he's throwing out, he's bribing me, I guess is what I'm saying at this point. He threw out a 24 bomb. I stab snipers. Thank you. I really appreciate the fact that you got converted over from the YouTube community. Now you stop by the live streams regularly, and you've been so supportive. So thank you for the kindness. And speaking of people stopping by for the live stream, there we got, who's that? Calm? We'll call you Calm. Says, first time catching you live. Oh my god, woohoo! What's up, Calm? Thanks for stopping by for the live stream, dude. You actually, you stopped by for a pretty cool run today, because today's run, well, I mean, not only will it probably be the first time you've seen this run done, it's the first time I've ever done this run. We are doing a perk duping run. Possibly the first ever long perk duping run done in the history of Noita, since the discovery was just made yesterday by Twist. Let's go ahead and move this over here. Bad, not bad. Thank you guys for showing so much love to I Stab Snipers. And yeah, you can type exclamation mark video if you want to see how to do perks, the discovery that was made. I'm new to the game, Donk. Please show what touch of oil does, please. Yes, Infidel. Clearly not a troll message. That is a legitimate new player. Been in the community for a long time, but he's never actually watched the stream. He just keeps the video closed at all times. He just listens. Ooh, we have a hidden heart. I like it. There is at least one more formation that was a heart formation that I would like to check before I go grabbing the heal. I mean, obviously there's probably more than that, but one that... Oh, wait, this is an extra. That was a bonus. I didn't know this heart was here. Hitting the bonus. Oh my gosh, that could have been death. Luckily, he only had an egg wand. That was actually pretty damn lucky. That could have easily been a missile. That shows you how greed can get you killed, because if he had a missile or just anything that did some damage and killed me there, it would appear... I mean, it would have seemed unlucky, which it was, but, I mean, it really was my own fault for being greedy and keep pushing forward, even though I could just grab the heal, so I can at least tank one shot, you know? My greed! But I'm gonna continue to be greedy because, you know, that's my style. That's my move. Here is the other one. Okay, this is the one I saw. I just saw it on the other side. We'll just throw some TNT in there. It is concentrated mana. I guess I'll grab it. I don't know. I don't have any big plans for it. Oh shit, my chat scrolled up. My apologies, chat. Greed is my #1 run killer. Oh yeah, same. I feel like that's like a classic at Noita. Even for the experienced players, whenever you die, the only difference in like an experienced player and a newer player, I mean, they're both usually greedy as fuck and making moves that are greedy. But the newer player, when they get scammed, whenever something feels unlucky, they just completely are like RNG, blah blah blah. When they don't realize, well, it was your greed that put you in the situation in the first place. You know, as an experienced player, I know I was being greedy, so a death there, while it would have been frustrating, it would have been like, well, you had an option to heal, you just chose not to, and you died. But now we're healed up. I stopped greeting all this talk of getting lucky and should have been killed by something. I'm like, you know what, let's not push it any further. Giordano says my #1 killer is dying from wands that I do not understand. Don't worry, that is a phase in Noita. You will hit that phase. But hey, it's a good phase to be in because it means that you're trying out different builds, you're learning. Whenever a wand combo gets you killed, at least it sticks with you. As long as you try to understand what actually killed you on the wand. Problem is, I've seen some players die to wands and they don't really take the time to understand what killed them, so then it's like, well, you're just probably going to die to that again eventually. It's important to take a moment to be like, wait, so what led to that? What caused the damage? Fun fact, if you don't actually need to fill, fun fact, you don't actually need to fill all of the different pools at the removal altar when you use a parallel world wand. It only checks for 3 total. Wait, what? Is that true? Wait. So you did silver and whiskey and then whiskey again and it worked? So could you just do whiskey, go to a parallel world, whiskey, another parallel world, whiskey, and it would drop them off of you? Does that work? Somebody look into this. Who was the one who originally said that? Shmamron, you crazy bastard. Big if true. That is. So now it's even easier? Yeah, for real. It means like you can... What the fuck? The science. The Noita science. It's overwhelming my brain. What the heck? Somebody look into that. Start sciencing. I'm very curious. I mean, we'll be able to science a bit too, but it's going to take a little bit. I mean, I need some momentum before I can go sciencing that on that level, so... Give us a couple hours and we'll be with you guys sciencing it up. Man, how many of these wood formations are we gonna get on today's seed? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just there's several of them. If you're curious, every time I see the wood that is in this way, there's a chance for a hidden heart down there in the coal. So I always check. And we had a hidden one earlier. Looks like this one does not have it, sadly. Twist cracked open Pandora's box and now the community is going ham. Yeah, for real. It's because the nullifying altar was never like that exciting. Because it is cool to do it like once or whatever. But, I mean, how often you're like, oh, I need to drop all of the perks off of my character. You were just like, I mean, it was fun to do, but it wasn't necessary. But now, because of duping, you're like, okay, I would like to use the nullifying altar more often. So then now that people are using the nullifying altar more often, there are these little... crazy discoveries, I guess, that are just being stumbled across. With all the new stuff being discovered about the altar, I'm 100% sure the eye solution is some obvious shit that y'all have over. That is possible. That is no joke. I mean, because you got to keep in mind that all of this comes down to you polymorph yourself. that is where Twist made this discovery by being like, wait a second, what if I polymorph myself in the middle of doing this? And then all this stuff came out. So the eyes could be something where you're just like, what the heck? You telling me that's all we needed to do? What if egg? What if egg? Yes, what if egg? Polymorph is so jank, it's the source of several discoveries now. Yeah, it's because of how extreme polymorphing is. Because usually in games, whenever you get like polymorph or something that transforms you, right? It takes your character and you're transformed into something else. But Noita doesn't even do that. It literally like removes your character and replaces you with like a creature for a little bit. It's like an extreme form of polymorphing. It didn't transform you at all. It's like you're literally that thing. Like that's why whenever you die, if you're polymorphed into something else, whenever you die, it literally has on the in-game score that like you had the maximum health of that thing. Like you've taken on the attributes of that creature. Yeah, 5 HP max. Exactly, aggro. Exactly. It's like, oh, you died. Your max HP was 5. You're like, what? Yeah, because you died as a sheep. That was your life. Oh, don't you? No. Oh my God, that was scary. He leapt right over the wand. Thank God. Okay, it wasn't really that scary of a wand, anyways. But in the moment, it was scary. Another ambrosia flask. Come on. The shots just kept hitting the edge. Telemage there. I don't even know where the fuck the altar is. I don't have a crazy amount of hours, but I still look around and pay attention. So all these discoveries to me are are shit. The altars are located to the, so you know where the overgrown we call it Wand Mart, right? We always refer to it as Wand Mart. They're in that general area. In fact, if you would like, I can pull it up on the map for you. So, so here's the surface. Yes, here's the mountain. We head on over to see, this is the pyramid. This is the surface. We scroll back a little bit. If you look down here is Wand Mart. Below it, there is the perk removal altar. So, over the pyramid, down into Wand Mart. Usually you don't go through Wand Mart. It'd be kind of dangerous. So you'll like, I'll tend to like skirt the edge of it. And then once I see that I'm past the Wand Mart area, then you can dig in and you can get to here. Or you can also just keep digging down until you see the what do you call this zone? Power plant area. And then you know that you just head over and the nullifying altar's there. The reason that the routing can be a little awkward and not a lot of people know it by heart is because, you know, a much easier form of getting there is the portals right here, the Leviathan portals. These are next to the dragon, right? Well, all you have to do is take this one right here, the portal on the mid right portal, and it just warps you. It warps you directly onto the nullifying altar. You literally spawn right here, so it can help you out. What I miss here, or just that I was covering that. Going to a parallel world easier than getting silver. It depends on what you got, what do you have going and stuff, but it's I mean, it's a pretty big discovery. I gotta try it out myself. It's at least an option, right? It's nice to have options so that you get to decide on the situation. Here's the biggest part of that discovery about how you can just use one element. If that is true, we still have to, I gotta see it myself. You know, sometimes we think we made a discovery and then you try something else, you don't know. We don't know it's 100%. I haven't tried it myself yet. But if you only have to fill in one spot, that makes it where you can now do you can now do fungal shifts with less fear, because fungal shifts were really scary if you're doing a nullifying altar run, because if your blood gets removed from your world, you were like fucked. You were like, oh well, blood's removed from my world, I can't do a nullifying altar now because I have no blood in my world. But you'd be like, okay, well, just fill in one of the spots in two worlds, accounting for the blood that was missing. Oh, did Shmamron do it? He looked into your question? Oh, wait, Shmamron did some science? Let me look. /user, Shmamron. Yes, it works. They just checked. All whiskey, but you do need a parallel world wand so you can load them all in quickly. Ah, so there you go. There you have it. You would have, so for this trick to work, you have to use a parallel world so that they're all loaded in. So that part I'm a little curious about. Why would they all have to be loaded in quickly? But it's interesting. That's good information. It is good information. Like I said, still some science to be done. So whiskey is the final one that has to be filled in. So you can't do all blood, but theoretically you could do all whiskey. Is that what you guys are saying? I don't know. We'll see. Well, definitely some science to be done there. I am curious, but that's the fun of Noita, right? Trying to piece together what the hell's going on, and that's just, at the very least, very interesting stuff. Cool shit. Blip, blip, blip. Zerzo says this game is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, it is. For real. Noita science never sleeps. Ooh, that is scary. That is very scary. Okay, it's just bouncing bursts, it looks like. Thank God. Could have been like some saw blades or some craziness. It is not. Please don't tell me. I'd like to keep the heavy spread if I could, but we'll see. We will see. Eh. He's next to a telly flask. Let me go ahead and place down the tablet. Try to grab this before the dude blows up. Good, good, good. Lots of polymorphine around today. It is plentiful. Which I will end up needing it later for the perk removal stuff, but I'm not worrying about grabbing it now just to hold on to it for the whole, you know, duping. Just saw your YouTube video about duping perks. Have you done a run that uses it, or is it? This is the first one. This is the first run I'm doing right now as we speak. I just, you know, been on it for just a bit now. My first attempt at a non-modded, you know, because we did some science, you know, we tested some stuff out, but that was with a mod on, right? We wanted to do a non-modded. We're on the daily run, and just seeing like how useful this is in a legit run. How much of a time saver it is. Grab it. Grab what? Grab it. What am I wanting to grab? But I appreciate you stopping by there, Sean. I do want the speed up. We need to do a pit stop real quick to fix our wants a bit. So let's go do that. And we also need to create a pollen digging wand for us to get some better digging going. TNT ain't cutting it. Ooh, that is lava. Burn my toes. I see more love there. What else are we trying to stack? So the more love, which I assume you already are aware, Sharpish, the reason I chose that is because if I get 4 of them, then I don't have to, while I'm stacking the perks and everything, I know I won't have to worry about the enemies trying to come after me. Obviously 1 isn't enough, but hopefully we'll get more. I want to stack shields, the shield perk. The one that, this is just a permanent shield around your character. I want to stack a ton of those. And Hungry Ghost. Those are my main focuses. Not to say that we won't grab other ones too, but those are my highlight ones. Grab this. Sure. It's not bad. This should probably go there. No leggy stack. Never. Good morning. What is today's run about? It is about perk duping. !vid or !video will give you a link. You can only have to watch like a minute of it if you need help understanding what exactly perk duping is. But it was a recent discovery by Twist, just made yesterday, so trying to put it into action. Put it into practice. There is a pouch, which we will be needing a pouch at some point, but now is a little early. I doubt we'll have any shortage of flasks or anything. Is that an explosive next to him? No, I think it's just a nest, right? I assume it's just a nest. Triple K bolts, cool. Unstable, gotta make sure there's nothing too deadly around here. Got some pheromone chilling. Another ambrosia flask. Man, they are all over in today's run. And unstable telly flask, ambrosia flask. Recent discovery. Like I said, !video, you'll see the new discovery. I don't want to keep having to... Oh shit, try to go into too much detail, but if you just want to see the new Noita science by Twist, the video should cover it. Ooh. Which is the whole point. That's the reason I made the video, because I knew, like, you know, since we had just saw, like, Twist literally came by the chat and was like, oh my god, I found something, and that was yesterday. So that's why I made the video, because I knew today, whenever we're doing it, people are like, hold on, what's happening here? I could feel it coming, because I would be confused myself. It's like you miss one stream. That's just how Noita is, right? You miss like one day. You're like, I went out yesterday to the store and I came back and everything changed. Noita was completely different. What happened? So to make sure nobody's left out so that everybody can understand what's happening. Oh, what the heck? Please. I hate whenever the angle of it is just being annoying. Yeah, kill him. Make him dead. Thank you. Huh. Alias Game on YouTube showed a few exploits like infinite wands on your dude. Yes, infinite wands and infinite spells. Unless there was a new exploit, but or it's fine. No, you can hold infinite wands, you can hold infinite flasks, you can hold infinite spell. Like one wand with 3 capacity, you can put 100 spells on it. It's like a super glitchy, like it's basically bugging out the UI to do whatever the heck you want with wands or spells, or it's pretty wild. I usually I don't use those kind of tricks too much because those are pretty out there. But it is important that the community knows about them because maybe the devs will eventually patch those. Maybe a little bit of copium there, right? I'm trying to decide on what we're gonna do about this. I do not like that saw blade orbit. How many spark bolts can really fit on a wand? I mean, as many as you want to put. You could put 1,000. I mean, your game will probably eventually crash. Imagine 100+ spell egg wands. You throw it and your game just locks up. Alright, I'll come back in a week when my game is running again. Oh, great. Goddamn polymorphine. Oh, that was scary. Dude, what's up with the... There's like so many dudes holding wands and just spazzing out today. Spark triggers. You guys know me. Kind of a fan of the spark triggers, I'll admit it. I've used them once or twice before, okay? Just once or twice, though. That was it. Don't hit me with the resident sleeper. What the hell? Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me real quickly. What's up, Pineapple Guy? First time catching a run before you become a god? Well, let's hope this run becomes a god run. We'll see. We're able to get all the resources we need. You like spark triggers? I'd never have guessed. Chat's got jokes. Chat's full of spark triggers haters. They don't appreciate the amazingness of the spark trigger. Come on. Alright, don't hurt myself with those pollen shots. I'm going to drop these here for now. We'll be back. I don't hate. I appreciate. That's a lie. Please consider consuming. There is all the that orphan fungus waiting for a tummy to fill in and Mina to trip balls. Please, Dunk. Well, T-Heal for the sake of the nullifying altar stuff that we're doing today, I don't want to risk. I'm not going to risk the run on a fungal shift. Not to say that. I'm just saying I don't want it to like shift away like whiskey, for example, and then afterwards we have some complications with the nullifying altar stuff that I've never, like an unforeseen interaction, right, is what I'm trying to say. There's too many unknown variables right now to go messing around with fungal shifts whenever we're doing a nullifying altar. Like, that would suck to play for hours just to be like, oh yeah, you remember that one random fungal shift you did like 4 hours ago? Yeah, it made it where the run that you're doing is actually impossible. Like, oh, awesome. Pass on that one. How can you farm silver? You pour chaotic poly. You know that one gold room that has 250,000 gold at the top right of the map? Well, if you... This is not a bad wand. I may do something with that. You carry chaotic poly to that room, and supposedly there's some way to set up a really efficient farm for farming silver, but I've never really done it myself. I know the interaction, but I don't know how... Like, because anytime I ever try to set it up, I have an issue on getting it cleanly where I can just scoop just the silver. So I don't know. We may learn today on a really efficient way to cleanly scoop up just silver with it. I can get silver, but I always get other stuff mixed into it, like the gold and stuff. And silver needs to be like a pure silver if you want it to work nicely. Yeah, you could use chaotic transmutation. That method's a little bit of a pain. I mean, if you just could use chaotic poly and get silver in the gold room reliably, then yeah, that would be the best. Noita RNG here. You asked for unstable telly. There's a lot of unstable tellies in this run. You know, I can't even count how many flashes has been, like 5 or some shit like so far. Like I just keep seeing them. That or I've seen several of the same ones. Man, I'm holding one of them. Please, let me check that wand. Huh. Definitely some interesting wands that have possibilities on them. I may end up, like, you know, at some point backtracking for one of these if I need it. But please don't hurt myself. I think we can get by with what we got right now. That's scary. I found a nuke in the first part of my nightmare run. Should I use it? If you're listening to chat, then that means yes. They're always going to say yes to nukes. Always. Just be thankful that chat doesn't have any real world power, otherwise we'd all be screwed. Be living in some kind of post-apocalyptic Armageddon shit. Just died to the Heart Mage doing the Heart Mage trick because my Ambrosia stain fell off. Oh, that is a heartbreaker. That is a heartbreaker though. It's a learning moment. If chat had the nuke codes, we'd be living in Fallout. Yes, like chat, they would use it like it wouldn't even make sense. Like if chat's like the president of the U.S., like all right, you have a meeting today about I don't know, it could just be any random thing. Like we're trying to decide on the color to put in the on the walls in the meeting room. They'd be like, all right, drop the nukes. Excuse me? No, we just wanted to know what drop the nukes. Get them out! Alrighty. Oh, I just realized I literally just walked right past that wand, didn't I? Oops. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We can just build our own god wand. You a meeting? Nuke it. See, the chat's justifying it now. Dark matter, maybe. I'll do like a sound categories thing, perhaps. Perhaps. The other good wand here. How many chainsaws do we have? 4 of them? I forget my tiny brain's trying to math it. We did this 1, 2, 3. Then a chainsaw at the end. Then we wrapped it with light. How does that look? That does work. So just get a spark trigger and we are good to go. So what I'm gonna do is gonna cast the freeze here. Just doing freeze things. Shoot that up. Kick him in the shin. Alright, so we can put that up. There, drop that. That's Steve's only weakness, his shins. He's like, oh no, please. Not the shin. Let's keep going. There we go. I should have just 5-wanded this through. I wasn't thinking. Why'd he die? Whenever enemies are frozen, most enemies, they hit this like frozen state where they can't move, and if you melee them, which the character's melee is a kick, it will insta-kill them or take them to 1 HP. But that's for only enemies that are affected by the freeze. So if you ever shoot an enemy and they don't get like that blue, like they're not frozen blue, that usually means they're not affected by freeze. So most machines are not affected by freezes. Here we go. Yeah, it's not a great wand, but it's not a bad wand. There definitely was better wands that we could be using. But here's an example of a wand with a really garbage recharge time that we made it work because we had chainsaws. And without the light, though, it's not very good. And it's a 2 cast, so Spark Trigger has a triple, which puts these 3 chainsaws inside the Spark Trigger. Then this chainsaw is on the outside, but because it's a double cast, it's casting this and the chainsaw at the exact same time. So that's all 1 cast. And in fact, you can even see it on the board right here. All 1 cast. And then what we use is just any modifier at the end. Like it could be a double. Could be light. It doesn't really matter. Any modifier at the end will cause these. You can even put the speed up. That works too. just anything that causes the wand to wrap around and cast all of this stuff a second time. So it actually thinks that there's 8 chainsaws on the wand, which 8 chainsaws is enough to take that recharge down to 0. And we'll use that to get hopefully a pretty decent run going there. Do we have to fear anything here? We good? No, we're good. Oops. Kind of just yeeted the freeze there. Do that. Alright, what all are we looking for right now? Yeah, the mountain is definitely drenched in sweat right now. Buy Swapper for parallel world travel. I don't think we're going to use a parallel world travel wand in today's run. I mean, you could. Definitely could open up some possibilities. But I had no plan to. I didn't want to take the time to have to build one out. Though sometimes, funny enough, the resources can just fall in your lap. And it's actually faster to use the parallel world wand. Because it's just there. Is changing shield colors easy? It's not difficult to do. You have to be decently lucky to pull it off if you're doing it completely random. Because you can actually look up your fungal shifts ahead of time, and then it makes it really easy. You can do it like on any run. But if you're doing it without any mods or using a website to know what fungal shifts are coming up, then you have to just leave it up to RNG. And in that case, it's unlikely you'll be able to get the perfect shift to change the color of the shields. Not impossible though. You can get lucky. Chat can keep track of parallel world travel stuff in case you get unlucky with silver, I guess. I know the silver part I'm not too worried. The silver will be a matter of me doing it successfully. Like if I get unlucky with the silver, it'll be because I accidentally kill myself trying to chaotic poly and I just do something crazy. All the materials, blood, whiskey, and silver are actually pretty easy to come by. Like, I mean, obviously water would be easier, but those three are pretty easy ingredients. Like in the past, I used to say, you know, silver was a bit of a struggle. But then, you know, I didn't realize that you could just use chaotic poly on the gold. And I was like, that is pretty nice. Now, I would prefer to just find a pouch of it. Don't get me wrong, because I don't want to... It is a pain, but today may be the day that I finally learn how to create an efficient farm. Another heart. So it doesn't work where the whiskey shifted, but here's a long GIF where I only use whiskey. Wait, did the whiskey... Wait. I'm a little confused, actually. What happened here? So you put whiskey in one. Then you went to another one. Whiskey again. Then to another one. Whiskey again. Then you went back. And back. And then you're like, wait, where is it? And then you went forward again. Oh, when you went back, you had to reload the first one? Very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. But there is something there. There is that is definitely interesting. That's some interesting Noita science. Is that double Ukos? Wow. And sadly, that is diamond. That is not silver. That would be nice if the Ukos... Oh, triple Ukos? Do I hear more electricity? I swear I hear some electricity. I'm losing it. That's a fluco. That was weird. Because you know, 3 Ukos in the snowy depths isn't like that crazy, but all of them right next to each other is a little bit crazy. Walk for a second, Uko. Walk for a second, Uko. No, this one was not an Uko. It's just the skull. Perk duping will cut long runs like the Sunquest in half or better, won't it? I think so. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't see how it would be. Like, it definitely seems like it'd be faster. I don't know in terms of how much faster, but it's got to be faster. Because breaking the rerolls is pretty slow. Just use our concentrated mana and melt straight into this place. Oh, there's a chance for a hidden heart with this formation. Double. Let's see. Heart? Hidden heart? Yep. Wait, no, it was a spell refresher. Oh, I grabbed a hidden spell refresher. Not nearly as good. Concentrated mana. We melt that crap again. I ran out of mana and just kept holding it down. That was a mistake. Explosive detonator. Let's blow this crap up. Melt through it. Boom.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Tiberius with the 4-monther. Hey, man. Thanks for the support. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Ah, damn. You know what? I'm just going to let the reduce recharge hit the ground because we do have chainsaws. And I'm too lazy to walk stuff back and forth. Please. Did I miss a cosmetic? I don't have the heart everyone has. That was Valentine's Day vid. We did have a Valentine's Day cosmetic that No Lava created. The little heart. It was a Valentine's Day where we played some multiverse Noita. All the community came together and farmed some losses in Noita. We got smacked around. I died in the first run, and that was a run that everybody else played their best. I freaking got polymorph mage. I'm still pissed about it. We even played some Noita Nemesis. Good times. Multiverse Noita? I thought we did multiplayer. Okay, well, if you say multiplayer, people get their hopes up. Multiverse is probably more accurate. When will you play Noita with crazy mods? I kept saying I was gonna do it like once a week or once every 2 weeks, but I'm really bad about it. Because there are lots of great modders. I mean, Konga is one of the modders in our chat right now. Is a popular Noita modder in the community. And I don't know, I always get distracted by doing just regular Noita stuff. I can't help myself, but we will have another mod day soon. Soon we'll go checking out some more stuff. I've been meaning to check out Pre-Skip's Purgatory mod. That's one thing that's on the to-do list, because I know it's so popular in the community. Whoop. Blood. Oh, hey, you saw my message, but not that one that tells you to check this. We're recording a YouTube video right now. What is this? What is this top priority? You're linking, wait, what, no. You're linking YouTube videos. Focus up. You're like, watch this YouTube video. Vid's in his own world. Chad, don't encourage him. You trying to turn me into a React streamer? Is that what's happening here? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, our health's getting a little bit low. Probably should heal up soon. Before I regret it. Alright, it's not greed. No greed. The fact of the matter is the video was relevant when he linked it. All lies. Ow. We demand Dunkbot muting the weebs only. Wow. You want the Dunkbot to discriminate against weebs? I would never. Alright. Go here. We'll toss that. We have a lot of stuff that we do not need. In fact, pollen's done. Damage plus, we'll keep that. Healing time. It's healing time. Grab this. And you know what we could do? We could actually go with a speed up black hole and go check out the free wands. The 2 free wands. Let me go ahead and get rid of this frozen crap so that the water will flow out of here. There it goes. How about you only mute non-weeb so YouTube can know the joy of a goo? Ew. Ew, Jellorak. Trying to scare the YouTube peeps away. Luckily, they're aware of your degeneracy already. They know the Twitch chat. They're like, they know to be afraid. Alright, here we go. Free wand room should be right below this area here. I believe 1 speed up should cover it. Yep. And kind of an interesting wand there. I think we're going to swap to that. Let me do some quick tiny brain math here real quick. My brain. Spark trigger, and it had to be double. Spark trigger, triple. No, well. Chainsaw, double. Spark trigger. Double. Chainsaw, chainsaw. It's just because the mono regen's so high, 540, compared to the other one was 270. We're talking literally double the mono regen. So yes, our projectiles do a little less damage, but the stream of damage is so constant. I was like, I'd like to make that work. So we're doing a little bit of chainsaw wrapping here. Not super necessary. In fact, I think we could one frame it, but I think if we do this, it'll spin the mono probably too fast. Wait, no, wait. We can't one frame it? No, wait. There. Yeah, we can't. The damage is higher, but it will run out of mana there. That's fine. I'm just gonna stick with the basic wrapping. Infinite shooting. Lower DPS. Use triple K bolt? No, it will not be able to sustain a triple K bolt. That's a super expensive one. No way it would sustain. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff back into the correct spots.
Dunk is one of the biggest non-virtual weeb streamer on Twitch. There is no escape from it. You have to embrace it and accept your true nature.
This is a lie. This is a lie. Though I gotta say, I am pretty excited for Attack on Titan season. I don't know what season is it. The final season coming out in we're like a little over 2 weeks away, I think, something like that. Fuck yeah! The finale of the finals. The thing is, though, they actually announced that. So all the other ones were like, this is the final season. But this time they announced that the final. Wait, I think this is the final. I can't remember which one, but they said this one's gonna have 2 parts. So they at least let us know ahead of time. Okay, it's not really the final, even though it's the final, but not really. I'm okay with that. The other times though, they were like, it's the final season ever, and then it comes out and they're like, well, there's still one more season, but you know, it was almost the final season ever. I actually don't know when the manga ended for Attack on Titan, but yeah, I believe it did, which is why whenever they announced that this was like whenever they were doing the final season, people thought it was for real, because you know when the manga ends and the show comes out with its final season, you just assume, okay, yeah, it makes sense. But then each time it ends up being like, well, it's not quite at the end yet. There'll never be an 8.0 of Dota. Is that the final season of Dota? Is that what you're saying? Dude, we've been waiting on a new Dota patch forever. This new hero, been years. Have you ever seen Canada's Worst Driver? All right, no, this is not Link Time, T-Hill. This is the opposite of Link Time. So I muted DunkBot so that we don't have to worry about DMCA shit. And chat's like, you know what? This is optimal Link Time. Dota 5, it's so lame, it skips 3 and 4. What the hell are you talking about? He almost went for it, he paused, and I scrolled up to see what he had said, and then I had to scroll back down to get it realigned. Just silly chat. Oh, oh god, the guy just phased right through the wall. Dead later. What's the plan for tonight? We are trying to do a longer run, try to do like a god run essentially, where we're going to fill our entire screen with shields and just grab a ton of hungry ghosts and just, I don't know, we're just going to go and do a god run. We're really just testing the waters. We're sampling this new strategy and going to see what you know, what we think of it. Which I probably should start moving along a little quicker. Cause, ooh, baby. Got us a heal. And we got personal fireball thrower. Also a big deal. You'll see why in a second. Hey, you. You're being annoying. Get over here. Oh my god, he gets stuck on his own. Okay, there he goes. He's free. Sweet. What about AI generated? Wait. What about AI generations of you as a girl? Is this a good time for it? No. What the fuck? There's never a good time for that. Okay. The answer will never be yes to that. Chat, you're freaking me out. It's gonna be a little ugly. Is there a reason for unlimited?
Dunk, did you know it's impossible to look up and stick your tongue out?
Excuse me? Still bread. I'm gonna take your word for it. Because I'm definitely not about to do that. See, you can't immediately after Mixu talks about AI generating girl versions of me, immediately say, did you know it's impossible to look up and stick your tongue out? It doesn't lead to anything good, alright? I know what you're doing, chat. I see right through your tiny brain plans. So one cool thing about grabbing unlimited spells, a little fun fact for you, is it actually will refresh your current spells, even the ones that are not unlimited. So, for example, we have a heal bolt here, yeah? So let's say we're using up our heal bolts very slowly. I mean, we don't need it. So we're full health, right? Blap, blap, blap. So unlimited spells does not work on healing bolts and on black holes. It will give unlimited to Circle of Stillness. The number will disappear. But watch the black holes and the healing bolts, which are both at 0. We grab it, and you look, they both get recharged. Now, again, they are not infinite, but at least recharges them, which is kind of, you know, good to know if you ever find yourself in a rough spot. What were we doing with this? Oh, yeah. So, here's our game plan. Speed up goes here. Yeet. Gaming Hero says shooting the heal bolt. Oh, the spark. Yeah, ricocheting the heals into yourself. It's a pretty easy way to do it. But another way, if you ever find yourself without a trigger, you can always use like the water. You can shoot it up and swim into it. That's another way you can heal yourself if you don't have a way to ricochet it off of the wall. But wait, there's something I was gonna... Okay, so we have Spiral. We have this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna kill the Alchemist. We're gonna get ourselves infinite heals and infinite black holes, and we'll kind of pick up the pacing a little bit on this run. So because I'm always slow when I play. You guys know me, but I like to pick up the pacing enough to get kind of a feel of where this new duping of perks, like where it puts our god runs. You know what I mean? Like in the future, if we want to do a Sun Quest, if we're using the perk duping method, how much time are we gonna be saving with that thing? You know. So. Speed up, black hole. This will give some basic digging right now. Alright, Spiral. Not Spiral, that was a triple. I'm dumb. Spiral. We could dig these out, I guess if I really wanted to be cheap. Oil. Personal Fireball Thrower. Personal Fireball Thrower makes a projectile turn the creature it hits into a living Fireball Thrower. So what we're going to do is we're going to use that to actually kill the Alchemist. Damn, that's going to be a lame way to dig with that chainsaw. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do something kind of weird for the moment. Yeah, it's a weird setup. Basically, we're just shooting a spark bolt with a fireball thrower attached to it. I could just use a plain spark bolt if I wanted to, but I mean, I kind of am trying to take up as much space as I can right now. Well, we could do that. We could put 2 chainsaws. That way it's just taking up space. I wanted some space for some music letters. I think, was it Latali? I think I saw him in the chat. He's always excited to see some of those music notes. It's like, oh my god, the music notes. It's time. How many music note spots? 3? It's kind of lacking. Sure, we'll make it 4. Gonna need black hole to get the notes. True. True. Let's grab up another wand real quick, and then we'll grab or put the black hole set up on the 4th wand. One me? Did you see yourself? You should have popped up on stream as a naked little sweatling. You had no clothes on, though. Put your clothes on, damn it. Speed up. Yeah, the speed up speed up will be for the black hole. Is Matter Eater unlimited? Matter Eater is unlimited on, it has a limited cast. It will be unlimited on certain things. Oh, you're saying, like, was it affected by unlimited spells? No, it shouldn't be. Wait, right? Ground to Sand is the one that is... Because Matter Eater doesn't work on Cursed Rock. So wait, does Matter Eater work with unlimited? I can't remember, because it's not good enough for us to get around super conveniently. I mean, now I'm starting to question myself. Yeah, so it's still limited on our casts, but it's still useful because it can become unlimited when you put it on music notes and stuff. But the one that people use to get to Parallel Worlds isn't even Matter Eater anyways, because it doesn't work on Cursed Rock. Ground to Sand is the one that is pretty juicy, and Ground to Sand does work with unlimited spells, if I remember right. Yeah, shit's confusing, man. Actually, we could use that here for now. Save us having to... It will be expensive as hell. Let's see if we can make that work. And then now we have 4 spots. We don't even need the extra wand. Make it happen. Make it happen. Long distance. If you get long distance telly, yeah, long distance telly plus Matter Eater is unlimited. That is true. That is true. Hold on. You gotta stay awake. I'm not wanting to waste any of my current limited casts. Actually, wait, I just forgot. Unlimited fireball thrower, so we can at least be casting that and not have to worry too much. Okay. Flying dudes, don't do that too much on them. That's kind of dangerous. Where's that tank at? Oh, they're talking about not long distance cast. Wait. Well, I'm forgetting my. You guys are saying different names now, so I'm getting confused. Long distance cast is the one that's unlimited. Long distance. Which one are you guys talking about? LDT? This is the one that's unlimited. I don't know the other one that they're referring to. LDT is a wand build that makes you... Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess if you're abbreviating for custom builds, that gets a little bit much, though. Yeah, no, there is no long distance telly that naturally works with it. What does spells do? Are they like Greek spells? The note spells? The note spells are... You'll see. You'll get a look at them in a moment. Scorn. How to drink IRL. Like this, Diced. Water. Hydration. Wow. Okay, we're gonna head over here. And we're gonna try to shoot this in a way. Oh. Yeah, there we go. If you get too close to the wall, oh, that'll let us through. We're gonna grab... oh, we need to carry... Damn it, some spots for the Greek letters too. We'll do that afterwards. If you get too close to the wall and you shoot this, that one actually worked really nicely. Sometimes it'll dud out. Maybe Matter Eater actually works consistently. Let me see. Matter Eater actually works pretty consistently up to it. Maybe it's slime ball that duds out kind of quick. Some of you hug the wall, just goes blep. That one worked even better than standing back. What the? Okay, well that one dudded out. I don't know. That one thing's inconsistent as fuck. Ooh. Beep. Pick up the D sharp. Chat hates the D sharp. I told you 2 times you don't have space for letters. Yeah, I forgot. We have so many things. We have too much that we need to carry right now. Okay. Let me... There we go. Just standing back makes it consistent. Okay, I say that as it runs out of Matter Eater shots. Bloop. Alright, so we're just gonna apply personal fireball thrower to the alchemist. This one is kind of meh. Oh, what the hell? That guy's jump was crazy. If I hit the D sharp, I always pick it for the portal spell. I mean, I do like it, but chat hates the sound of it. Apply it multiple times. Latalia is suggesting to speed it up. I'll do my best. Oh, of course. Oh, nice. It's sealed off, so we don't have to worry too much about the... Okay, I got hit pretty badly. Woo! Yikes. Thank God that area was sealed off, though. You dead? You dead, man? Part where you die. Oh, I got too close. This is why I don't like fireball thrower as much. Shit is garbage. Oh, buddy. Start building a second route. This fireball thrower is going very slowly. What the? It's barely done anything to him. What the hell? He's going towards Polly. I would rather him not be at the... Oh my god. Yeah, I'd rather him not be standing at the Polly. What's normally your favorite method? The personal lightning caster and the tentacle ones kill him way quicker. Oh my god, and it ran out on him. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I like dancing right above Polly. It always seems like a good idea.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell, man? What is going on with our luck right now? It's a damn machine. You still coming at? I gotta keep something between me and him so that, Did he die? Oh, he did die. What took so long? That was ugly. It was really ugly. That was like the longest, but this is why I've said several times to people, I'm like, fireball thrower, it does work, but it is my least favorite of the personals. So... Now again, maybe I've just been lucky with the other ones and unlucky with personal fireball thrower, maybe. But personal lightning caster and personal tentacler, I've had way faster success with, way easier. Like, if you try the other ones, I think, and you've only used personal fireball thrower, I think you'll be shocked on just how fast it kills them. How many wolf kills? Wolf kills. Big Lou? I don't even know where the... Oh, there it is. Wolf, 79 of them. There you go. Alpha, and... How about this? We'll just grab Alpha for now, then we'll grab the wand refresh on our... whenever we come back. You want the other music notes? They're kind of a pain, though. They're, like, way up in the sky. A, E, E. So we need to grab the G still. Keep moving. Alright, definitely a scarier kill. I mean, I guess I could have ambrosia'd and tried to get in, like, a safer spot to make it not so chaotic. But nonetheless, that fireball thrower kill did not have to be such a long fight. The key, though, if you ever have that happening, when fighting that guy, if you want to make it a lot safer, is just always keep stuff between you and that boss. Now, he can do some attacks that will eat away terrain, which is why you'll see me constantly scurrying around and digging, like, new... You know, you're like a rodent just burrowing, and you find little homes, and you just wait. You just keep digging into new spots while you wait for that guy to die. It does get a little scary, though, from time to time whenever he's moving like that. Now... Matter Eater. So I'll show the Matter Eater on, like, I don't know, just any music note. Like, the letter E. And we shoot it. Bing, bing. See, it's doing Matter Eater, and yet it's not using any charges. That's, like, one of the powers of the music notes. It's not necessarily a power of it. If anything, it's probably a bug, but still, pretty awesome. I don't think we'll be doing anything with that. Just leave it on the ground for now. But what I do want to do... Spiral. Damage plus... Double? So as you can see, the spirals making it so that the music notes, they'll fly around and have damage attached to them. So when you hit stuff, it actually will make the music hurt. Naturally, the music does not hurt. So we're going to attach spiral and damage plus onto, well, for now we could do it on, we'll leave it on the chainsaw so it's doing like this. But we're gonna build a better wand. This is like, we're still kind of like not in a good place because our wands are too small. I would go grab and add mana. Oh, actually, wait. I was going to say, until we have the add mana, we could use one of those larger capacity fungal wands temporarily with... Okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's do that. So you'll see what I mean. Sorry, I was just remembering that we had come across some pretty juicy wands earlier. I was like, this shit is only going to work for a bit. Yes, let's go grab that fungal wand. Oh. Alpha. Heal up, heal up. So if you're curious, we can do infinite heals. Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand. First spell on my wand's a heal, so we can heal infinitely if we need to. But I'm gonna, for now...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's go get us a better wand real quick. I think it was the wand that was in the top left was going to be the best for our music notes currently. Let's go grab that. Have we not seen any broken wands yet? That's kind of surprising. Cleric, did I miss out? You missed your shout out with the 4-monther? 4 months of Noita. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Cleric, for the 4-monther. I appreciate your love. And Finkel for the 9-month resub. Yo, thank you for the 9 months there, Finkel. Appreciate the sweat. We are having a sweat. Apparently, I just gave birth. That happens every once in a while. You know, you're just walking along and then boom, you accidentally give birth. I've read about that before, Finkel. It's a thing. Thank you, Finkel, for the 9 months of sweaty loving. So there's another speed up there if we need to. The reason I'm specifically heading to this wand is because of the mono regen on it and the capacity. So the mono regen is 265, and then we can use our chainsaw wrapping to solve any issues there. With the recharge, cast delay, whatever. And I'm actually going to get rid of our energy orb wand and just switch over to infinite black holes, because there's really not a reason to hold on to the energy orb. Alright. So we can drop all that. Do some kind of chainsaw wrapping here. Which at first is not going to look great. Okay. But we swap on the quad and go with... we only have 3 music notes right now. And on the... Oh, wait, no, we can't do a quad yet. It's going to have to be a triple. No, it does need to be a quad. This, and then spiral. Wait, what? What did I do? I did something wrong. Oh, what are you doing there? Yeah, there is room for a damage plus. Kind of like it without the damage plus. I think it's too mono expensive. As you can see, thousands of damage. A lot of damage. So again, spiral attached to a music note makes it where the music note does damage and actually survives long enough that it will hit enemies. And then we did to several music notes and a chainsaw as well. And we're gonna go kill our enemies with music. And Alpha, you're gonna be swapped onto that. It's here. That doesn't matter. There was an aiming arc. Yeah, I don't really need any aiming arc. If anything, add mono is our big thing. But I've been taking too long already getting everything set up here. We'll get more music notes and all that later. We could go back for it now, but our damage is gonna... We're gonna clean house with what we got, is what I'm trying to say. We'll worry about the specifics on all that stuff in a bit. Let's just get to the good part. There's that aiming arc. Focus on not dying. Dunk on the hustle. Hey, there's that worm. I was wondering what happened to this worm. I could see the path that he dug, but I just never saw where he went. And now we know. Look at that one. 740 mono regen. It's like the theme of today's wands on the daily. Capacities are not the greatest, but their mono recharges are pretty sick. I'm hoping that we find the personal shield soon, so that I don't have to stress about looking at parallel worlds for that crap. I would like that acceleration. We're in the telly. Can I convince you to take glass cannon this run for the sole purpose of getting double glass cannon? Never. I mean, I guess if we stacked a ton of stainless armors, we could consider it, but... Grab the recoil damper, I guess. Nothing else too enticing here. Grab the acceleration. And because the jungle is the cooler hideout area, or the farming area, I should say. We're just gonna move onwards to the jungle. Anything good here? Not really. We haven't quite hit Big Steve's. Oh yes, a shield! Badass. Nice. This is a little bit annoying. So, we have the shield that we were looking for. Now we just want to see a hungry ghost and we'll have everything we need to start getting things kind of crazy. Got that. And so it begins. So it begins. Another ambrosia. Game didn't think we had enough of them. Kind of curious how this wand will look on the dragon. Like how the damage will do. Like it won't be the prettiest thing. Maybe whenever he's stacked. Why am I shadow banned? Whoa. You asked this? After you meme for 5 million years, you ask why my eyes naturally look over your messages? If you stack immunities, does a damage type heal you? No, that would be badass. But there is a way to make the certain damage types heal you, and that's by using. There's a specific trick with some of with a weakening mage, where you can cause a damage type to do the reverse of instead of hurting you, it starts to heal you. I do have a video on it on my YouTube, but it's not anything that I think you would be too excited about. I mean, I guess you could do. It's not the hardest thing to pull off, but it's not necessarily the most exciting thing. It sounds cooler than it is, I guess. Well, what I think it sounds cooler than what it really is. But you may disagree. You may be like, it's amazing. I love it. How much acid would that tentacle wand produce? I would imagine a good amount, considering it had like a multicast, didn't it? If it's the more tentacles it's casting at once, the more acid. There is a heart mage I think I saw. Yep, right there. Hello, friend. Why are there so many flies? Oh shit, he is coming at. And he is feisty. He is determined. I respect that. Well, we're melee immune, so the dragon's most of his damage isn't that scary anyway, so I think if we hit the dragon when he's all clumped up, I think it actually will murder him pretty quickly, but I think if he spreads out at all, it's going to take a second. So we don't have to worry, let him... Yeah, so he's spread out quite a bit. Get your ass over there. Alright, so the dragon died. He drop. It's kind of annoying. Why'd it have to be a 5 cast? What the hell?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Calsfer said, yay, I was hoping you would stream this today. Yep. Just gonna try it out. See what we think of it. CDN with the 4-monther. CDN, how's it going? Thank you for the 4 months of support. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Let's, right now we are just trying to do a quick heart mage trick. So we have a teleport wand that isn't dangerous to me. We just got to make sure that, oh, this chump here actually grabs the wand. Firmly grasp it. Let's see if he's gonna... Nope, 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 you're being annoying. Okay, there we go. Sucks that that flies nearby like that. It's gonna piss me off. A little bit of ambrosia. Oh my. This fly is going to ruin my life. The hell, man. They're sticking together so hard. Noita's this way sometimes, where enemies just, they'll clump together so much. And it makes it really hard to separate them. There we go. So I couldn't risk shooting until I knew they were separate because the spiral shots will fly all over the place. We risk killing them. Oh my! That could have led to some freak death thing earlier. I mean, like if it had it happened later, I guess I should say. That was very weird. If I shoot this, it's not gonna somehow get him killed, is it? There we go. It's the weirdest heart mage. Stop hitting the corpse. There you go. Great. He's repositioning himself. He does that sometimes. So now I have to kind of stick to him as he moves. Oh, you little bastard. Why are you the way that you are? That should be good enough. So, I don't remember what we were at, honestly. Like, around 300 or so. And the last one didn't get a count. Okay, so we're at 1,165. It's not the worst. Not that bad. We're still gonna do some adventuring around up here. But first I want to heal up. The heart mage isn't necessary for today's run. It just makes it a little bit, like, safer, I guess. You. Oh, fire immunity. Nice. Hey, you. Fight me. Blip. I don't mind the fire immunity. I also am excited for the homing. Right. You left crit on blood in the holy mountain above snowy depths. Oh, thank you, Test 60. Thank you. Good fucking eye, dude. Good fucking eye. So I think oil will probably... Wait, actually, no. Oil we are going to leave behind. Blood, however, normally has a limited amount of charges, but we have the unlimited spells perk. That's going to be very helpful there. We don't have enough throwaway spells to really make this thing into something nice, do we? Put Electric Arc on the notes? Yeah, fucking right. Increased lifetime. I guess for now we can kind of goof around with it by putting it here along with the acceleration. And quad up. Show that in the ceiling. Let's go find a good wand. What is he holding? He has a glimmer. We don't need it though. Blood to acid, blood mist, crit on blood. We have blood material that I don't think would really be necessary to do anything like that right now. That was blood to acid. Sounds a little bit fucking scary. Is it harder to wrap large cast? Yeah, the large multicast of 5 means I would have had to have 5 like I needed like extra spells to kind of like stack on it to like take up spaces. But I needed a couple more throwaway spells just because of how large the multicast was. Okay, so you said it was above snowy depths, right? There's the blood mist. It's fine. Let me go find a good wand. We'll find one either in the jungle or over in the Luki area. And then from there, we'll build our good wand. And, ooh, a piercing shot. Yo. Not bad. Piercing, put that up. This, throw in the ceiling. That is true. Latali's right. It could save ourselves time. Just go grab a tower wand. Then it'll guarantee that we have something decent. And then we could just edit in our first mountain in the parallel world. What do you think? Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna do that. What he's saying. Okay, so let's just head down. We're just gonna finish clearing out this world. Ooh, all that electricity. Don't get too close to it. It's scary. That is a lot of whiskey. See, what's up with all the very large multicast? So one's a 3, I guess isn't really the largest. Should've just grabbed the whiskey flask straight up. That was foolish of me to let that break. Okay. Some decent wands here too. Oh, and an ad mana. Get over here. Done. I'm gonna go ahead and grab. So remember, this is a one-off perk. So meaning if we grab it, whenever we're doing the perk duping, it will not dupe the extra wand capacity. But yeah, we will grab the perk lottery for the fun stacking craziness. Do want that. And then that's for now. Mana, chainsaw, loop that. This damage plus recoil damper. Didn't I have another quad besides this one? I guess this is another quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot that over. Put a triple. 1, 2. If we were to swap that with a quad, do we have enough space for the... Nope. Yep. Alright, that's our new damage wand. But we were using that fungal wand. I mean, that could have carried us all the way to the end if we really wanted it to. What time zone are you in? I am in Texas. It is CST. It is 2:48 a.m. here. I think if we were going truly time efficient, you would just go ahead and head up to the surface now and start heading to the parallel world because we're all set up for it. But I figure just for the fun of clearing the first world first and then moving on to the next area. Just like, you know, so this zone is done. We'll do it. Let's clear it out. But yeah, just know if you're planning on using this strategy for your Sun Quest, don't go thinking that you need to make it all the way to the bottom. I mean, once you have the resources that are good enough to get you to the parallel world, you might as well just get moving there now. There's no advantage to, like, putting it off. This is a zone that is one of danger. Yeah, this zone is, I mean... the risk reward is definitely not there for like what we're looking to do today. Like we risk polymorphing ourselves and in return we get 1 perk, which we go to a parallel world and get mini perks. So yeah, nothing too exciting. Bit of ambrosia. Damn it, the wrong ghost. Not the ghost we were looking for. Wand Experimenter could be funny, stacking that like out of control. Not Mournful Spirit though. Your hungry ghost is in another mountain. God damn it. Does that do anything when stacked? Which one? The Wand Experimenter? I know you can have 2 of them, and they should be helpful. I don't know if you kept stacking them beyond that. Why no spirits? I mean, I guess we could. I guess I wasn't really... I don't know. They don't seem too enticing. Just more stuff to keep track of during, like, the duplicating and everything. If 2 does anything, I'm assuming more. That was my logic too. No shop for a bit. The final shop will be a double stock shop. There, no lava. Let's go ahead and roll it. Let's get a little bit greedy here. All right, that was pretty greedy. All right, well at least we get electric immunity out of this. Yeah, I probably should have done some science with the Wand Experimenter. But oh well, we greeted it a bit. I'll save the Comey kill for the very end. Maybe we'll do some kind of fun stuff with it. We'll leave Comey there. Let's just start heading back up.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
You guys in the corner puking his guts out. So I could try to set up and do a dupe right now, but I don't think you want to, like, not that it's really wasting them, but I'd rather at least have 1 hungry ghost before I start using up our nullifying altars. Makes it less parallel worlds that we have to travel to. However, I will look for the portal. Where are the Leviathan portals? Oops. Why not gas blood though? I mean, you could get the toxic immunity from the gas blood is really the only thing that entices me. I don't like the floatiness of gas blood. It kind of annoys me. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy
New
right
old
now.
frog.
He is
Oh, hey, hit us with a prime.
drenched in sweat.
New old frog. He followed us and then he primed. Yo, thank you, new old frog. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the moist mob.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
And another one.
drenched in sweat.
Les Cat, thank you for the prime as well. 2 brand new primers. Okay, that's kind of scary. Wait, we went past the portals? I'm drunk. How far did we go? How do we manage that? Probably would have been faster just to keep going to the surface, honestly. Oh, there it is. We were right next to it. So lame. There's the egg. That's a dragon's egg. Tabmog, thank you for the 100 bids. Jumping in on that scam train. Says Les Cat and New Old Frog. The crit on blood. You are right. Well, we have to come back to this world anyways. Let me think. Yeah, we'll be coming back to this world anyways. I'll grab the crit on blood then. And we'll have a better wand for it anyways by that point. Which I should have put the telly on this wand now, but oh well. So jumping into that will take us to the nullifying altar. We're not prepped for it just yet. So what we're gonna do first is we are going to grab our thick gold. Can you make machine gun black hole? Yeah. In fact, I will in just a bit here. We'll go ahead and make a machine gun black hole wand so you can see it in action. Just give me a little bit to get all of our resources together.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Dude, I stab snipers is actually crazy. This guy is fucking a madman. Thank you, dude. You're too generous. Holy fuck. Thank you for the 10 bomb. Another sub bomb today. He's gone wild. He's gone stabbing snipers. The sniper players in the channel are starting to sweat profusely. Yeah, short telly would be nice too. Oh, yeah, you are right about that. Chat's singing. If you guys don't know, normally I play a little bit of DuckTales for the chat. I don't know. It's like I always compare it to a little kid getting their bedtime story. Chat has to hear some DuckTales whenever I'm in the gold room. That's their thing. But sadly, DMCA stuff, we can't do it for the YouTube peeps. You gonna sing DuckTales for us so it's no DMCA? The problem is my singing will be so good, it will sound exactly like the original. You unable to tell the difference, and so the machines, the AI shit that it's supposed to detect it'll mistake it for, DuckTales. It's a whole risky thing. All right. What do you mean Omega lol? How dare you? You doubt? Chat's singing it to themselves. Chat, you don't want to hear me sing DuckTales. It'll ruin it for you. Not only will I ruin DuckTales, I'll ruin your childhood. If you liked DuckTales, you're like, it'll all be ruined. Two says he's so good he can even do the background track at the same time. Acapella. It's true, guys. My abilities, they're off the charts. You don't even know. You can get DMCA'd while humming a song. It already happened. Has that one? That one sounds exaggerated. I did hear, though, of somebody getting a DMCA for, like a rain sound effect. They got DMCA'd for that, for raining. And I think it was literally they were playing a game that had the rain sound effect in it, and they got hit with the DMCA. I've heard of that one. That one was legitimate. Well, I don't know, not that saying the DMCA was legit, but I mean, like, it legitimately happened to them. I hope nothing came of it, that they didn't get in trouble. But it was a Twitch streamer. Joke's on you, my childhood was already ruined. Oh shit. Anthony's got some dark humor. Okay, so there's like a lot more gold in there, but this run shouldn't need too much gold. Alright, so first we're going to get our upgraded wand. Let's go grab our wand upgrade. It'll be, we go to the pyramid. People even got DMCA'd for that. I have heard of that. People get DMCA'd for their own music. That's, clearly the system is working perfectly. That's what that's supposed to tell you. Flawlessly. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the pyramid boss. See if we'll get Nola from the pyramid boss. Cough up the Nala. Cough it up. You should stack 20 faster movement. What could go wrong? There we go. Schmacked him. Oh, he actually dropped a Nala. Not bad. What was the wand that he dropped? Oops, did not mean to grab the spell. Yeah, that's nothing too exciting. Grab the Nula. Okay, so directly towards the top of the pyramid, like you can actually line up with this. So this spot right here. If you go exactly down from here, there are the tower wands, which normally you're supposed to go through the tower to get to them. But what we are about to do is we are about to cheat our way to it. We're gonna cheese it. So if you're not a fan of cheese, look away. Which if you're not a fan of cheese, I mean, cheese is delicious. You're missing out in life. You gotta rethink your taste buds. Ow. But there's no cheese involved. It was a cheesy strategy, I guess, but that's it. Can we get this to please stop? Damn it. So you try to make sure there's no liquids and stuff moving with you so that it doesn't wash your ambrosia off your character. If you have a slower black hole, it's actually kind of to your advantage, because then you can get the ambrosia to move with you. But it's no big deal. We'll just kind of pour some ambrosia on ourselves. And there, we broke into the tower area. And instead of doing the tower, we are just going to steal a wand. We have a couple options here. And so normally I like to go with this Wand of Swiftness, but I think for today we're actually going to be taking the Wand of Multitudes, because this thing right here, we can turn it into a God Wand with just some Spark Bolts later. No, we are not taking the Always Cast Nuke Wand, chat. But if you're curious, these are always here. From your very first run that you ever do in Noita, this is here waiting for you to uncover it. The stats may vary slightly, but it'll, like, you know, the left one's always called the Wand of Swiftness, follows the same general rules. This one's always an Always Cast Nuke Wand, the Destruction one, and Multitudes are always the same. So let's grab the Multitudes. Jump into the portal so that it takes us to the top of the mountain. Run on over here. I was going to put off this edit for a bit, but might as well do it now, because we can grab the crit on blood. Okay, so somebody asked just a little while ago about if it is possible to create like a machine gun black hole wand. I guess we could show that real quickly while we're goofing around. Please hold. It's not built correctly yet, but just need something there for a second. Alright, Alpha casts a copy of the first spell on your wand, so you gotta make sure that the black hole is in the first spot. And then we want to do some kind of spell wrapping nonsense. Something like that. There you go. There is your black hole machine gun that you're asking if it was doable. Now, like right now, I don't plan to run the black hole machine gun just because I don't want to waste my ad mana on that. But if we get another ad mana and we can spend more resources on it. For now, we'll just leave it as a basic black hole wand. Mana's gonna go. It doesn't really matter where the mana goes, because we're gonna put a chainsaw at the very end. Spark trigger, mana. See this. Wait, where's the recoil damper again? Oh, there it is. Quad, 1, 2, 3, 4. Quad, 1, 2, 3, and then this should be number 4. Chainsaw at the end. There we go. A little bit of spread on it. A little bit of spread. Let's move that there. Double there.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, put that there. How's this wand looking? Alright, still fine. Obviously, it's a slow black hole wand. Yo! Vialet! Wait, what is that? Hold on. One second. What Greenslayer says, why is everybody copying and pasting my message? I just wanted some help. Well, what did you guys... Are you guys memeing on somebody? Hold on. If they're pasting it, they may be trying to help you. They're helping you, Goblin, to assist you in making sure that... What is this? I hovered over this. Okay, so let me teach you, alright? I'm a professional streamer here. So I can see your baits coming a mile away. Because before I even click the link, I can just hover over them, and it will kind of give me like an idea of what is in the link. Now, it says got him. And I was confused the other day when you guys were linking this, because I was like, wait, what? And then chat was spamming got him, and then it took me a second to realize that, okay, yeah, but you're full of shit, Goblin. You're full of shit. That's what you need to know. You know what's weird is that I don't know, I guess like Twitch has like an automated system set up, and it marked you as you are a possible ban evader. So I guess Twitch has a system in place to see if you have like a username, like if it can tell that you use another username in the same channel, I guess. But right away it like warns me. It's like, this Green Slayer guy, he's up to no good. Keep an eye on him. So then that's whenever, you know, you hover over it and you're like, what's this guy linking? And it just says got him. That is a ban evader. Mods, fuck him up. Get him. No, he's not actually evading a ban. It's he just who is it really? I mean, I'm guessing it was somebody yesterday linking got him. I mean, nobody got banned. There is nobody who is banned. It just is letting you know that they're trolling, essentially. Read Vialet. Okay, let's read Vialet. Vialet says, one of my luckiest runs ever. Water spell in the mines. Lively concoction flask in the collapse mines. First shift is water to flask, a chainsaw and fungal, and mana in the coal pits. Wait, what? Oh, she dropped the seed number. If anyone wants to play it. Oh, and 29 months is kind of a long time. Huggies. Thank you for the love and support there, Vialet, for 29 months. And also sharing the seed for a God run. Anybody who needs it, you can always pause it and check that God run out. I sure got him this time in front of YouTube. Don't be proud of that. I was exposing you, all right? I was giving the Sherlock Holmes breakdown of how I knew. Did I call you Goblin? Green Slayer? I guess because Green Slayer, I was thinking of green and a Slayer. He's a Goblin, all right? He is a Goblin. He's a degenerate. But Green Slayer, the truth has been exposed. I was making sure the world knows about you and is afraid of you, as they should be. What's up, Dead Skelly? I made this account like 3 minutes ago. Ah, that's why. That's pretty good though that like Twitch has something like that in place, so it can be like, hey, this guy could be up to no good. Don't trust his account. But obviously, you aren't doing anything malicious. But a lot of people would try to create a new account and jump back in a channel trying to do something actually dangerous. So props to Twitch for creating a system like that. How to duplicate permanent spell skill. !vid will give you an explanation, but we're going to be doing it here in a little bit on stream. But if you're wanting to just watch it right now, right away, just type !vid, and there is a video that will show you how it works. Where's this crit on oil at? I could have swore, wasn't it here? Oh, never mind, chat. I'm blind. Who needs eyes, right? So we have crit on oil. Cast on a spell that has oil in the... has not crit on oil. We have crit on blood. I'm blind, chat, okay? I'm blind. Crit on blood with blood material. So the crit on bloody enemies will guarantee crit because we have blood in the same payload. So modifier, blood, all of it's in one shot. You'll notice that every enemy that I hit will be popping up saying crit because of this. Unless it's an enemy that cannot, some enemies literally just cannot be crit. So you only have to collect 8 stainless now for Sun Quest? No, you just collect 1. You collect 1, you go to, you duplicate your perks, making it 2. You go to another null altar, which duplicates it again, making it 4. You go to another null altar, which will make it 8, which will be way faster than having to go from, you know, through the parallel worlds. You just jump to null altars rather than through the holy mountains. Much quicker. Okay, so crit on blood. We got that all in place. We got this in place. Wait, time to go to a crit on old. Did I say crit on old? Is I combined oil and blood. It became old. Dunk will read any message if it says along the lines of, I've been watching your videos for a while and you're a new chatter. I try to. I try to make sure the new guys get some love, but my eyes fail me all the time there. By the way, let me it has you like a warning message on you, Green Slayer. How do I make it where it's like, hey, he's not dangerous? Can I mark you as like not malicious? I don't know. He's not dangerous. You can't? Which has just got him. VIP him. That is a method. I'll give you that, I'll tell him. Alrighty, so I'm going to be looking for Hungry Ghost, and then once I find Hungry Ghost, we're going to begin our nullifying altar stuff, okay? That is the plan. Give him ownership of the channel? I like this idea. I like it. You can't unmark him if he's also on a government watch list. Green Slayer, are you on a government watch list? What did you do? Dice says, trust me, give me 10 mil and I can do it for you. Wow, that's a deal. Consider it done. Any plans to upload the Pillars run to YouTube? It would be... or would it be best to just watch it via Twitch VODs? I do have a plan to upload it to YouTube. I've just been putting off on it because I'm like, is this going to be like shit quality? Like, are people going to be bored out of their minds? But I think I will end up uploading it just so that people will have that one long... I'll just probably like title it like this 63 pillar, 64 pillar run. I don't know what I will just throw it up on there and then warn people at the beginning of it being like, hey, this run is just a long run. It's not exactly the most exciting, and it just kind of explain, give it like an explanation of what the hell they're about to experience. Yeah, it'll probably be the only run that I ever do that with. I don't have any plan, unless for some reason you guys are just like, you know that run that was super fucking long and everybody fell asleep during it? Upload more of those. Alright. Alright, so we put the ambrosia on our character and we start to teleport. We're no longer walking. We want to keep the teleport on us, and we don't want it to dry off. So by teleporting, it doesn't dry as fast, and now we're out of the cursed rock, so we can go back to it. Did you do the heart mage trick? Yeah, we just did it a little while ago. We actually only had like, I want to say around 300 HP before the heart mage trick. Hey, what's up, Nib? Don't fail me, Dunk. This is my first bet on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh shit. Scared the heck out of me. Don't worry, I won't let you down, as I'm getting blasted by the parallel world bosses. Thank God none of them shot polymorphine, otherwise this could have been pretty ugly. New Old Frog says, if you put it on YouTube, I will watch it. Well, if you're curious the video they're talking about, I've mentioned it a couple times lately. I've just been, you know, putting it off. Is I have the longest run I've ever done. We did like an event stream on Twitch where I did it all in one stream, one sitting, because that's how I do all my runs on YouTube. I try to do it all in one sitting, and it was like a 26-hour long run. Real time is 26. I mean, I think the in-game timer probably said like 17 or 18 or something at the end, but it was a really freaking long run, and we tried to get as many pillars as possible in one single run without like starting a new game and without dying. And if I died, I was gonna reset the whole thing and try again. And yeah, we ended up getting 60. It should be 64. Chat's heard me complain about this many times. It should have been 64 pillars, but we found out some new information that the daily run does not allow you to get a 11 orb pillar on the daily. It just doesn't allow it for it to happen. So we ended up having to get 63 pillars instead of getting the 64 that we deserved. Oh, okay, we can grab stainless armor. This is another cool one that we can be stacking. I like that. I do like that. Whee! That's weird. No portal there. Hey, another shield. That'll speed things up. Before we're starting off with 2 shields. Not bad. Do you remember to get the explosion of whiskey from the main world Wanmar or no? I have not grabbed it yet. I was hoping we'd come across something. Where did you see it at? You guys are curious, this is the daily run, so some people are adventuring around and already finding some of the resources to try out their own, you know, style of run that we're attempting right now. So Test 60 already had pointed out that he came across a way to, you know, to easily get whiskey without having to find a flask of it. You put a drawing in Chase, check this. Let's see his art skills. Let's see it. That's a good map. That's a good map. Oh, that's, yeah, perfect. You said go below that, go across the line. Boom. Explosion of whiskey. Isn't it like explosion of spirits or something like that? I can't remember the name. See if I can remember that. I like it. You could stack cordyceps. I don't know about that one. I mean, you could. You aren't wrong. You could. But should you? Curious why I'm not using the portals? Remember, it's a parallel world. In parallel worlds, you're not supposed to use the portals because it will send you back to the main world. And we don't want that. Another heal. I wonder if stacking butt protector, the projectile leader, if there's any reason for that. I don't think so. We'd literally just stack them for no reason. I will grab the extra item the whole time though. Butt protect, that's what we call it, because it does protect your butt. It literally is right over your butt. Any projectiles that fly at you, it rejects them. Oh, I shouldn't have let that guy so close while I'm checking out a wand. We're just checking the free spell room. May have something in it that's of use. I almost went straight into the portal. There's a wand refresh. I had that one earlier that I was supposed to go back and grab, and then I just never did. I could put the light shot on the black hole to speed it up. Back equals butt. I mean, your butt is on your back. It's your lower back. On your back side, how about that? What's Konga? Konga's got a question. Wait, Mecha Colmy has a butt protector, but it faces towards you. Does this mean Mecha Colmy is permanently facing its ass towards you? Yes, you didn't realize that? The whole time, the boss is just like pointing its butt directly at you to insult you. That's why you're supposed to kill him. He's literally shit-talking you. Mecha Colmy's version of the butt protector is actually it's a pretty good size. It's got a massive ass protector. What do we have here? Nothing too interesting. Hungry Ghost! Yay! Okay. We have our Hungry Ghost. And I guess now we just start preparing for doing nullifying duplicating? Yeah? I guess we could go to the... We could... What, was there like one more holy mountain to check out? No, 2 more holy mountains? So I have a method to produce blood. We know where to go find some whiskey. So silver. We are left with silver. I'm starting to growl. I'm already hungry again today. How long have we been going? Oh, I've only been going like 4 hours. I think this run's only probably like 3 hours in. Lava to blood on your black hole. You shouldn't need that. I mean, we can literally produce blood on our own. We have the power. Oops, I did not mean to walk all the way over there. Strong levitation could be a fun one to have. For the perk duplicating that we're about to be doing. Kind of fun. Meh. Not even grabbing hearts? Badass, but I'm still triggered. My apologies. Didn't mean to drive you crazy. Was not my intention. Today's ad monas have been kind of rough. Like there, I mean, there is one. I guess we've had scenarios where we got none, so I should be grateful. But just one after all this is a little meh. Well, there's a second one. Well, okay, never mind. See, chat, all you gotta do is complain. All you need to do is complain. Slime blood. Do we want any of these? The rat. You guys said the rats. Alright, now I'm starting to think Green Slayer is Woat. With that copy pasta right there. How to crash Dunk's new PC in 2 easy steps. Plague rats? Duplicate. My stomach literally growling still. My stomach's been growling the last couple days. I think it's because I'm eating like at unusual times. What's the page to check the max stacks? Does anybody have the wiki page for that? Dupe rat sounds good to you? The one thing that makes me nervous, plague rats, I'm like, is there some way that this ends up getting me killed by like polymorphine and my own rat eating my face off? Surely not. Alright. At the very least, yeah, chat will be entertained. Is there another mountain after this? No, this is the last one in the parallel worlds. They don't have one afterwards. So I'll go ahead and waste the reroll thing. Extra perks, so by the end of it, we're just having, like, you go up to a mountain and it just has, like, 100 perks just sitting there. That'd be entertaining? I feel like that may crash things. Fuck it, we'll do it then. Alrighty. Let's go back to the main world.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So by jumping in this portal, it sends us back to the main world. And now we do our final things. Getting ability to have whiskey, and then getting silver. So in a moment, if you guys that are professionals at collecting silver, I may need your critiques, because my methods for collecting silver are always, you know, weak as fuck. I feel like I don't do a good job, so I will need your feedback in just a moment. Let me get the whiskey first, and then we'll get the silver. Oh my god. Well, luckily I'm melee immune, so it's not really that big of a deal. Scary for a second though. Green Slayer. Wait, so Green Slayer, wait, you gotta say who you were on your account before you jump back to your main. Come on, man. The curiosity. Pograk says, with a 30-monther, have I subbed longer than you are old yet? Yes. That's true. Pograx was subbed to me before I was born. That's a true dedicated community member. How's it going, Pograx? Hope you're doing good. What did Green Slayer do? They didn't do anything. That's somebody's alt. They were just memeing. It's a meme account. Literally created an account just so they could post got 'em, and I wouldn't suspect that their link was just some meme shit. Luckily, when I hover over it, it just showed me the picture that said got 'em, spelled out in Noita spells. I'm hidden secret. You're so stupid. Oh shit, no, I dropped an orange slice onto a dusty desk. You gotta put that one away. The dusty orange slice, yeah. Bought Noita at the start of this month and I've been loving it. Your videos help a lot. Hey! Well, gamer, welcome to the, Ferox the gamer. Welcome to the Noita community, we're glad to have you. Dusty? Alright, I haven't dusted my table in a little bit. Don't judge me. Not quite machine gun, but I need to get an. I could move another chainsaw to reduce it, but I'd rather not. Were all accounts, all alt accounts of WOT? I believe it. You goddamn sheep. Do. Let's go get the explosion of spirits. Can you show the daily seed? I don't want to open the game to check it, but I want to try it out with the seed changer later. Sure. I had to hydrate real quick. It's actually kind of a short one. 986-70165. Isn't that like a number less than usual? Like it is. Maybe not. Well, DunkBot 2.0 supports sweat betting. Undecided. I was talking about that the other day, if we do some kind of sweat casinos. But obviously we would do it like in a fun way, not like a trying to be like malicious, getting you guys hooked on spending your sweat so that you're all sent into sweat poverty. Here. I'm losing my mind. I swear I heard that orange slice crunch. There was a fucking seed in that last one. You did hear a crunch. It was a fucking seed. I hate it when they are in there. I like it when there are no seeds. I think I lost a tooth on that one there. Was up. I think a tooth about to fall out. That was a tooth. Imagine being afraid of a little seed. I'm not afraid of it. It's like it's really bitter. The blood orange is like, I don't know, the seed of them, whenever you crunch into them, they have like a super bitter taste. How are we going to find tons of silver? I will show you. I'm not gonna find tons of silver. We're gonna try to make tons of silver. I may need chat's assistance on how to scoop it up in a clean way. That's cyanide? Mmm, delicious cyanide. Isn't that for like apples or some shit? Or is that all seeds? Apple seeds got cyanide in them. Okay, so not... Okay, so it is apples. Most seeds have cyanide in them? What about like watermelon seeds? Because watermelon seeds, there's like a fuck ton of seeds in there, right? Oops, I went too far. Cherries and apples. And peaches, apparently. Hear that, guys? Don't eat fruits. It'll kill you. You will die. Yeah, apparently you have to eat like an insane amount for it actually to factor in. Ow. Ow. Hold on, let's see the map again. Let's go to the map that he drew. Okay, okay, I see. Perfect, perfect. I got you. Memorized. Like I said, Test60 was playing the daily a little while ago, so yeah, they already come across the spell that we are looking for right now. Wait, where are we? No, this is right. Okay, this... Oh, so we go across to here? And then... Maybe I gotta look at that map again. Careful your black hole doesn't eat it. Wait, what? Eat what now? How the hell could it eat it? Now I'm just confused. I think I'm in the wrong spot, honestly. I'll clear out some of this bullshit. Why is chat asking which came first, the watermelon seed or the watermelon? Trying to get some chicken and the egg thing going on here. Get rid of this telly thing. It's weird because I thought I was following along the bottom, but I guess I wasn't. I have to walk it back real quick. Yeah, here it is. The wall. We went over until you're going over until the sand goes up. Yes, sand goes up. Then right after the sand ends, which should be here, go up and to the right. Should be right around this area. Which came first, the orange hoodie or dunk? That's a real question. That chest, you just saw it. Hold on. See a heal. Slurp. I see a heart. Also slurp. Alright, where's this chest, chat? I'm blind. I'm blind. To the right. Above the pile of blue sand. Above this pile? Really? Oh wow. Did you actually see? What the fuck? Are you a god gamer? Yay, explosion of spirits. Alright, so... we have the whiskey, we have the blood. Now to get the silver. Why am I looking for explosion of whiskey? How does that help you get silver? So you need 3 different materials. Remember, you're gonna need blood, you're gonna need whiskey, and you're gonna need silver. these are the three materials in the world that we must have so that we can get our nullifying altar to function. Apparently there's like an alternate way that people were actually discovering a little while ago. Some more Noita science needing to be done on that, but it sounded like you needed like a parallel world telewand, and you can get by without using, you know, certain materials, but we'll save that for another time. But I may have to go to the fungal area to go grab that chaotic poly that was in a flask. Just sitting there cleanly. There's another add mana. I'll grab it up. Why not? I thought maybe we'd come across a chaotic poly while we were just adventuring around. Yes, not. Wait, what is that? Nope. Oh, wait, we did come across some chaotic poly, but it's broke. Yep. Eep. You just black-holed it. Black-holed it? That's a lie. It broke from natural causes. It was old glass. Where's your proof? Alright. Fungal area has a chaotic polyflask. Read me? What are you on about there, great god? Which came first, the white t-shirt? True! All my white t-shirts are now all Fangamer shirts. They've been replaced. Hello? Teleport? Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, Latali updated his quality of life mod, the QOL mod, so that these are less likely to bug out. In fact, he posted a, he made a post in the Discord today going into a little more detail, because I guess he figured out the specifics on just why these bug out so often, and they don't let you do the sun quest stuff. Because you gotta remember, this can make a dark sun, and this can make a sun. It's like a bonus thing you can do after you've already created the sun and the dark sun regularly. You can take these are achievements as well. But yeah, he put in the QOL mod, there's a fix so that it doesn't happen as often. It should be less buggy. So if you run that mod, just another reason to run it, because you should have gotten an update probably today or something like that. That was why he sent the patch out. Does the quality of life mod disable achievements? It will let you get the in-game achievements still, like all the pillars and all that. You still can get all those. The only ones you won't get are the Steam achievements, which there's only a couple of those. So I mean, worst case, you could just
I really wish you guys could see this.
Get the Steam achievements afterwards or before, and then afterwards turn on like QO. You know what I'm saying? Like, whenever you are ready to get the Steam achievement, then you're like, okay, let me just disable mods. Boom, get that Steam achievement. No problem. Turquoise Shark with a Prime 10-monther. Thank you, Shark. Appreciate the support. Also stops tracking win streak slash new. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. The win streak slash highest health are not going to be tracked. So if you're looking to get like your HP record to get bumped up and stuff, those things do not get those don't get updated when you have the QOL mod on. Sadly. RIP. Let's go here. Is there a mod to solve the eye puzzle and punish the eye puzzle liar? Maybe. Give it time, Pandemonium. Give it time. Let's look forward. Let's pray somebody in the community makes that. Can we get multi-honks muted? There should be no honks right now. Are you hearing honks? Because you may need to see a doctor. Because Dunkbot in general is muted. There it is. Alright, we got our chaotic poly. Oh, we need a pouch. Okay, we're gonna drop our heal, get rid of this. Now for just somebody to discover how you can use poly to trick out the hut so that you can get the hut to heal you and pick the heal back up. That'll be a bug worthy of getting the devs back, right? Infinite heals from Kami. Can we get the Agoos unmuted? Never. Never.
Honk honk.
I can still hear it, even though it's muted. Dunkbot technology is crazy. What's up, Koopa? Thanks for the love, man. Empty out the pouch.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What was that? We had Shark with the Prime 10-monther, and now JC with the 13-monther. Says 4 months in a row. Still no Dunkbot 2.0. Soon. Soon. Can we get the mermaid? What mermaid are you on about, Great God? Malk says, what? I'm a subscriber. Likely, there was a sub bomb earlier from I Stab Snipers, so you probably got hit with one of those subs. He threw out like 34 subs today alone. He's insane. Let's move that there. I don't think we need that. Oops. We're just taking up space without just storing it there. Actually,
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
And for anybody that didn't get hit by the sub bomb, there's another. I Stab Snipers threw another one in there just in case. Just to ensure everybody got doused in some sweat. I Stab Snipers, thank you for the kindness. You're a madman. Thank you for the, what is that? Like, it was another 5 bomb, so pretty much 40 gifted subs today. 39 to be exact just today. Yo, I appreciate you, man. And now we truly have a machine gun black hole one. In celebration of I Stab Snipers, we'll write out his name perfectly in black holes. Alright, you ready for this, I Stab Snipers? This is a skill that I have mastered over many years. Pretty impressive, right? It was your name perfectly. It said, I Stab Snipers. It flew by, and then it said, I love you, and it flew by. I know. Thank you, chat. You see that? That's why I like this chat. They can appreciate raw talent and art. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Spent many years honing that craft. It was worth it, though. I can't read cursive, sorry. Damn it. Fuck. Skills for nothing. Beta says, I can see it, I think. It's like one of those, what do they call it, where you like kind of blur your eyes a little bit, and then you start to see the image. It was one of those things. You just had to like go cross-eyed for a bit, and then you saw it exactly. Popped out. Magic eye, do they just call it magic eye, is that it? Magic eyes. Hallucination? Alright, that's something else. If you just hallucinated, you will see it perfectly. Said, I Stab Snipers, I love you. Just need a little bit of hallucinations. Just a minor hallucination. Rotoscope? Rotoscope, I think that sounds... Oh, wait, auto stereogram? Alright, it's one of those. Those sound... I mean, maybe they call them magic eye, but I think the more official or scientific term is one of these other ones that sounds all advanced. Just put mayonnaise on your eyes and bungee jump, and you can see it. There it is, guys. The one of the devs is in the channel right now. Get him. It was a trap. Colpy may sound like he's completely joking. That is actually what one of the devs told the community to do. If they're, as a hint to find out the eye puzzle, they said to put mayonnaise on your eyes and go bungee jumping. Which I guess we shouldn't be too surprised. Any minds that are insane enough to come up with Noita, obviously if you ask for a hint for something, it's gonna be some gibberish. Wasn't it skydiving? Honestly, I can't remember. It was bungee jumping or skydiving. That could be a huge detail, I guess. Huge difference. We gotta know which one. Alright, big brainers, I've been asking you to hold off your advice, but now is the time. I want to know the strat that you feel will reliably get all the gold, all the silver into the pouch and not all this random gold. Because anytime I do it, I end up with gold. Bungee jumping, hits vertical chains. Wait, what? What? I don't know what the hell what's on about. Hints vertical chains, tentacles, and ropes. I followed his advice. It allowed me to see God, and he told me the eye puzzle was unfinished. Oh my God. He knows. Step 1, get good. How dare you? How dare you? How do I do this? Alright, let's try it out. Let's do a little sampling here. We put some chaotic poly down,
I've been
right?
dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
See, like, how do I make sure that...
Sub gifts are weird. There are channels where I spend a lot of time, never got sub gift there. And there are channels where I just lurk for a few seconds and 2 weeks later when I check active subs I learn I have sub there.
I think, Kuba, it has something to deal with... I bet you Twitch, like, went out of their way to kind of analyze the person most likely to be, like, affected by it in terms of keeping them in the community. So maybe if it's like... Maybe if they see you there all the time, they're like, he's, you know... Whether he's gifted a sub or not, he's going back regularly. But maybe a person that stops by for just a couple seconds, they're like, how do we get him to go back there? So maybe it prioritizes that person right there. You know what I mean? It's like, well, he may never return, but if they get hit with this gifted sub, maybe they will come back. I don't know. That's my logic. Probably doesn't make any sense.
He is drenched in sweat.
Mogum, thank you for the 5-bomb, Mogum. I appreciate the kindness. As you can see, right now that we're trying to create a pouch of silver. And I'm probably going to fail at it a bit. But I have some ideas. So I filled this pouch up all the way, right? You don't pick up silver automatically, right? Can't you just pick up all the gold? Well, it will still mix it in the in the pouch. I guess you're right, though. I could just keep scooping and dropping it off, scooping.
Drenched in sweat.
Ooh, I like Latali's idea. Is solid, actually. Okay, I'm going to try that, Latali. I'm going to try that. I'll show it. Thanks again, though, Mogum. I appreciate your support. In fact, let me make sure I didn't miss a message from Mogum. They threw out a sub bomb, and I'm over here trying to figure out how I'm going to collect this goddamn silver up. And, Mogum just said, thank you for the gift sub, mysterious gifter. So Mogum got gifted a sub and then just threw out a sub bomb? Is that what happened? Hold on. Was I Stab Snipers? Oh, I Stab Snipers threw out a 5-bomb, which got what? Mogum was in the 5-bomb. So then Mogum gifted out 5 subs. Hey, it was a chain reaction. It all started with I Stab Snipers. Mogum, I Stab, thank you guys for the kindness. Barble, thank you for the 8-monther. It's more health perk stackable. Wait, is the more health perk stackable using today's trick? If so, my current God run is going to get even more beefy. So,
I really wish you guys
show you
could see
something.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
Whenever you hover over a perk, so right here, see it says extra health, 1 off. In the parentheses, it says 1 off. If it says 1 off, the null altar does not drop the perk on the ground, which means it will not be able to be duplicated. So this one, you won't be able to stack your health this way. However, Stronger Hearts is not a 1 off. It just makes it whenever you grab a heart, you get increased value, right? It gives you more HP. So this is duplicatable, and so it is stackable. Hopefully that helped a little bit there. Hopefully that made some sense. Stale Bread, thank you for the gifted sub out to Fa. Appreciate you, Stale Bread. Cookie Devourer with the 6-monther says, watching the stream muted because I'm in a lecture, but I'm still here and chilling. Gonna catch you guys on YouTube when this goes up. Cookie Devourer, they can't hear me. I'll have to show them a heart. Guys, everybody else look away. This is for Cookie Devourer. They probably don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub out to, is that Wormyum? Wormyum? Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Whew. All right, I'm caught up. There, Wower says, Cookie Devourer, the heart was... Thank you, Wower. Look at, he's our translator. He's translating over the love. All right, hold up. Here's my plan. Thanks to Latali's big brain. I think I can execute what he was suggesting. So what we'll do is we will create a like little pit at the bottom here. All right. This will be where the chaotic poly goes. Right. Can I do this and not fuck this up? Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Ugh. Is that close enough? I think that's close enough. Let's see. So we pour. We'll test it. We'll test it. Pour the chaotic poly down there, right? Then we take the gold and we pour it in. Makes some silver. Seems to be working pretty good. I think we can even put a little bit extra. No, don't pour it on top of myself. A little bit more. As my stomach growls. I feel like some of it's not getting converted in the middle. Okay. Ruined? Not ruined. Stomach's growling too. I'm hungry. Okay. So we just have to keep kind of refining the gold. I guess it's not even necessary at that point to go out of their way to create this like complicated thing, since we have to refine it a bit. The problem is that if there's like a speck, I think it doesn't matter, but if there's too much, it will actually fuck with it. It is frustrating. Alright, well, we'll see if this amount doesn't screw us over, yeah? Let's hope. Time will tell. Like there's quite a bit of moss in there. That's not a problem. Can you explain the one extra enemy in the progress? A couple people have asked about it. Thanks. Oh, the my bad. I had it up earlier, right? On the progress bar right here. The extra enemy, don't get too excited. It's not like you know, it's if you're curious, it says 172 out of 171, so we have 100.6%. It's not some top secret thing. People looked into the code and explained it to me, and apparently it's just there's an enemy like a tank that spawns in it only faces one direction, and depending on whenever it spawns in, if it spawned in facing to the left, it is considered one enemy. If it spawns in facing to the right, it's a separate, like they're considered like two separate enemies. If anything, you look at it as something kind of, it's not really a bug. If there's a bug about it, it would be the fact that they accidentally have it counted as like two different things. That would be the bug. So yeah, there's no top secret thing, and if anything, a lot of you guys probably have credit for that. If you don't know which tank I'm talking about, it looks like this one right here. So it just sits there. If you watch me very much, it's the one that I tend to use where I kick it and I get a healer behind it, and then it tries to heal the tank, and I just stand there in between the tank and the healer and accept the free heals, because the tank doesn't move around. Makes it really easy. But depending on if it spawned in facing one direction or the other, it will count as a different enemy. 8 deaths, yeah, a lot of those probably in Nightmare, I bet, because those Nightmare tanks hit really hard. Do. All right.
New guy's in the corner puking his guts out.
Super weird bug. I don't understand why they'd make it a separate entity. I don't think, like... I think the whole purpose was the mechanic caused them to have to make it where it was a different... they didn't make it a different entity for the purpose of the progress bar. It was for the purpose of the enemy. They wanted to make it like a steel tank that just sat there. Because it does do this thing where like explosions and stuff can knock it and make it face the other direction. But they just wanted to make it in terms of its AI. They didn't want it just like looking where the player was. You're supposed to like see where it faces and know that the other direction in general is pretty safe. But to get it to function how they wanted it to, they just created two versions of the same enemy. And then that ended up leading to the progress bar being that kind of weird. Ow. Gotta watch out, we're gonna get ourselves killed. Messing with these fools. Aw, shit. Well. Going to a parallel world. I didn't think I was that close, honestly. That was so close. Well, we wasted one. I need to probably slow down my black holes because they're traveling so far they just ate right through the null altar. Yeah, I'll use, yeah, good call, good call. Use the Leviathan portal so I don't accidentally risk that. New perk duping, yep, new perk duping. Exclamation mark video if you want to just watch it and not have to wait for me to do it, but we're about to attempt it right now. The one thing though that I'm sitting here in my head and I'm trying to decide on how it's going to work, how do we make sure that the, oh, we didn't even prep everything. We got to prep everything anyway, so it's not a big deal that we fucked it up. I didn't even get the spells in place because we don't have Tinker with Wands, so we have to do it ahead of time. Go kill Masters for, yeah, I mean, I want to at least test out the nulling of the perks and all that, then we'll worry about making it so we can do it faster. You have Ambrosia? I do have Ambrosia. Shouldn't be the hardest kill. Almost out of poly? Yeah, we'll look for another thing of poly to slurp. That's at least two polys worth though. I wasn't gonna do it with one wand. I was gonna do like I was gonna have my. I just need two different wands that each do it. The problem isn't the one wand that does it all. The problem is I need to make it delayed. I'm trying to think how it's gonna be delayed in its cast. I could just. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably do need to do a mod restart. That's a good idea. Let me get into the Holy Mountain. Well, actually, let me just get over here to a safe spot. I don't want to mod restart and this dude just blast me. Alright, getting the silver. We're converting gold over to silver by pouring chaotic poly on it. I don't know if we did a good job, though, getting it clean enough. Like, if we got pure silver enough, because we definitely have some other stuff filtered in it. But we will find out soon. That's why I was kind of excited to get to that part. To figure out if it's going to work. Yeah, I do need to build a faster Nola Tele setup. We can travel quicker. Alright. Alright, so... See, this one will be easy for creating whiskey. That's no problem. It's... easy whiskey. However, the blood, a little more tricky. Okay, let's do our mod restart real fast while I'm thinking. Restart it for stability. Make sure our game is as stable as possible. Gecko dropping off 50k sweat, says 50k sweat to the glory of the first duplicating run. And Gecko, let's hope it goes smoothly. So far it's been pretty decent, nothing too wild. How do I delay it? Two says, side note, I wouldn't even care if the devs never made another Noita update, but Nala not making games together breaks my heart. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. True. Delayed cast.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Think for a moment how we want to go about this. Aquelos with the 19-monther says, I've been gone for too long. Good to be back. What's the run tonight? Aquelos, how you been? Good to see ya. We are doing a perk duplicating run, which is some new tech which we have not done in a regular run before. We tested it and it does work. I have a video on it, !vid. But I want to see it in action, and the problem is I need the last part to be delayed. So I'm trying to think, we could fill up a flask with one of the materials and kind of like crack it into it, but I'd rather not. Oh, we have fire immunity, so we can let go of our water. Okay, yeah, that does work. That'll at least be how we do our first one. Would be no problem. Then we could just swap blood material for that, I think. What does that do? It's a little on the slow side. Yes. Okay. %, blood. Nice. Back. All right. That will work. Hopefully. I mean, now it's a matter of will the silver work. And we're actually going to be using chaotic poly in this moment that we poly, so we could get ourselves in a little bit of trouble with this one. Alright, and then we just have to drop down to the jungle. Did I not put the... God damn it. Hey, Alpha, where are you? Ass back there. Why no chaotic transmutation, dormant crystal for silver? All spells could be farmed from Taikosova. You could, but we were trying to do this like, you know, decently simplistic, like as in just with what was thrown at us. The only one that chat did find it for us, the Test 60 found a explosion of spirits over in the Walmart area. But even that, we could have at worst just found a flask of whiskey. We had burned a lot of whiskey up to that point. Oh my god. Middle right. And here we are. And of course. Always something, right? Yeah, we can drink it. Give it a moment to flow. Okay. Don't want to shoot that. I should have carried like a firestone or some crap. I hope you're thirsty. I hope you're thirsty. Oh, our stomach's gonna get filled up really fast. Oh boy. Gonna dance around for a moment. Try to empty our stomach. Empty. Guess it's not the worst thing if we're a little bit overfilled, right? So the blood flask will have to go last. In fact, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something like where we yeet this in the air, and it similar to what Twist did when he showed it to us the first time. Throw this in the air, take a sip of the chaotic poly. Hopefully we pull it off correctly, you know. All right. But if something keeps us from doing the transformation stuff correctly, it's probably going to be this silver. This silver is, like, tainted, man. It's not pure enough. Alright, well, there is silver with some moss in it. We will see. Alright, there's that. Just drink this up. Alright, moment of truth, chat. I hope I don't turn into a worm. That would suck. It's the silver isn't pure enough, and something just tried to kill me. Don't you look at me. Huh. Yeah, I told you we're gonna have issues with this fucking silver, man. Because of that moss right there. Oh, no! These two are fine. The blood and the whiskey are fine. It's the silver, you guys. And we can still fix it. Once the whiskey is filled up and the blood is filled up, I think you can fill up the silver one late and it will still work. We just have to, you know, somehow get things fixed here. How's our silver looking? 35%. Can we do this? What are we at now? 36%. Oh shit, I think I got some moss in there. 41%. 43. There's some brass. 44% silver. Alright, so let's see if we can clear this crap out now. I guess I'll just shoot it away, and then afterwards... yeah, just blood remains. And we can... use this to scoop it out, I guess. That's gonna be annoying. We're gonna end up losing all our ambrosia. I mean, we could go to the next altar, but we could end up in the exact same situation as we are in right now. We'll go throwing up in here. Oh, you little bastard. So now, I'm gonna have to force myself to eat the puke. No! Oh my god. Oh shit. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to... At the very least, we do the perk removal. It's fine. We just need to know that this silver will work. That still will tell us that. So it's okay that we do it and don't... yeah. do it from high up, it would be get the blood back. I don't think there is undoing. Like the flag has been this has been filled, this has been filled at some point. The flags are like check, check, because they were filled at some point. They're not correctly filled now, obviously, because the whiskey's gone. But this one has never been checked. It is the theory. It seems to be how it works. So let's just let the nullifying altar do its thing, and then see if it'll. And then from there, we'll know we can go to the next. Yeah, okay. So it did work. Grab our stuff back up. So this one will now function. All right, come on, get back in here. So I gotta remember this for the future. I mean, I've had issues with silver, and I had a feeling that one wasn't gonna work, but people were like, it'll be fine. I was like, really? That damn little piece of moss in there was like scamming us. This will work. I'm gonna go ahead and just get pure blood in this flask. All right, this time, hopefully we don't fuck it up. Oh, whenever I grab the unlimited spells again, it refreshed my black holes. That's pretty funny. You should something like delayed spellcast for the blood/whiskey. Yeah, I think I may have came across one earlier. I just wasn't thinking at the time because whenever I was doing the testing of it, we used the blood rain cloud, so I wasn't focused on it as like a priority thing. I mean, being able to yeet a flask and break it that way isn't too bad. It's just the problem is you gotta keep getting new flasks and crap. I want to grab up an extra flask or so right now if I can. That's a broken wand. There we go. There's an extra flask to have. Wait, what's this extra flask there? I would like to see a poly if we could. Can you put whiskey or blood in an egg? Yeah, you could. Well, the blood material wouldn't work so well, but the whiskey explosion you could. But the trick would be like, yeah, you could toss the egg, I guess, up in the air, and then as it before it hits the ground. The whiskey would be kind of hard to time because I think sometimes you need multiple shots of the whiskey thing. Oops, come on, keep going. Alright, here we go. This will be our third nullifying altar attempt. The first one I accidentally black holed, and it broke the altar. So we just couldn't use that one. And the second one, silver wasn't pure enough at first when I attempted, but now it seems to be pretty well off. Let's see if it'll work. Oh, mod restart. Damn it, I keep forgetting, and I hate doing mod restarts when I'm in the middle of flying, because then you may, like, mod restart directly into, like, a bridge boss or some shit. Come on, game. Stay stable, at least till I get to a safe spot. What's up, Strange? You? How did moss even get into that pouch? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure where the moss came from up there. It must be something to do with the chaotic poly and the silver? I don't know. But it was just a little bit of moss kept getting back in that damn pouch. I don't think I brought out the thing at any other point. Maybe I did. and didn't realize it. There's some flum. I will glance over here to see if there's anything that helps us out. See, look, I'll grab the extra health. That's a one-off, and you'll see that when I'm at the perk altar, it doesn't remove it. Oh wait. In case we end up needing it, because our strategy doesn't work out, we have chaotic transmutation. That's Pog. Oh, mod restart, and we are here for a mod restart. And actually right here. Ugh. Here we go. Squeaky chair. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Nothing there that I'm too interested in. You would think I would have built a better tele one by now instead of just keep using the joke one that I'm going with. Oh yeah, we have melee. I always get scared near those guys. I wouldn't mind. Ooh, actually, so I want to take the extra life, but we're going to take greed, because greed stacking sounds badass. Oh, and we get both. Alright. Don't fail me this time, nullifying altar. Oh, the stone could be so useful. We just don't have a spot for it. I got it. Do you need money though? No, we don't need money, but it would be kind of funny because if we are doing perk stacking and you stack greed enough times, it will actually get insane. Look at that wand. What a freaking amazing dragon wand. Jesus. Okay. So the middle right here. Please don't pour any water on this one this time. My stomach growls. Alright, first one we're going to do is the silver pouch. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay, that one should be done. In fact, in theory, we should be able to scoop it up afterwards and it not be a problem, right? Hungry Ghost, protect me, please. This motherfucker's going to try to ruin my life. Well, I believe we lost a little bit of... Okay. Maybe we lost a little bit of silver there. Okay, we can just use the Firestone. I don't... This is a theory... Like, I still haven't done thorough testing on the whole, like, how you can fill up a spot and then you can remove it and it still should work because the flag is checked. It's just simply going off of what chat informed me of since we've started today. I think it was Schmamron looked into the code. That spot should be done. This spot here, however, we still need whiskey here and we need the blood flask there. How do you survive the first blast of notes? That dude, I think that one has a projectile immunity. So I think the only thing that was actually damaging him, I think may have been chainsaws on that guy. Because these are all doing regular projectile damage. I could be wrong. It's hard to remember with each individual enemy. But usually if they survive a blast, it's because of that. Alright. And then we can move our whiskey here. think that's enough. A little bit of slurp in here. Make sure there's nothing in here. All right. Here we go. Attempt number 3. All right. We're going to have to get some more poly, by the way. Oh yeah. So the duping has begun. Finally, our first successful dupe, legitimately no mods. Just a regular, it's on the daily run. That's the only thing that's out of the norm, which daily doesn't affect anything like that. So we can begin our crazy perk stacking. In fact, I'm trying not to grab too many of the melee and fires and stuff because we already have it, and stacking them doesn't seem to give any other benefits. So, and I don't want to, it's going to get cluttered if we just keep grabbing them, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm trying to grab the stuff that we are okay with stacking. In fact, I wonder if with the extra item, the Holy Mountain, that could get kind of hilarious. So each time we want to have the immunities remaining and the unlimited spells. Again, you could grab this, but it's just going to make it so that next time there's more of these in the way, and I want to be able to grab through the stuff pretty quickly. So let's head to another nullifying altar. Yeah, and do I have some chaotic poly left? I do, so that's another one of those. Easy. Let's start going. Push the Holy Mountain to the limit. So if we keep stacking them, and trust me, at first you may think, well, that's it. It's gonna grow exponentially. Because, yes, we just went from 2 shields to 4, and 1 hungry ghost to 2. But as you can see, the shields that now at 4. So after the next one, we'll have 8. And after that, we'll have 16. Then 32. Then 64. You know, it gets wild pretty quickly. Kill Master of Masters so you can tinker everywhere. Well, right now, luckily, I don't have a problem tinkering. And I have to, the route that I'm going, I'm actually going to be passing Holy Mountains. So eventually, I'm probably going to come across it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm heading to jungle. Heading to the jungle did seem like a pretty easy tactic. How many worlds can you visit without risking complete crash too much? So there's a varying opinion on that. Like it's kind of like there's not like a set number, but if you are closing and resetting your game regularly, then you know I go to like 8, 9 parallel worlds without issue, as long as I'm doing restarts from time to time. So for example, we are about to be heading into another parallel world. So before we go into it, to keep our game as stable as possible, each parallel world we go, you don't have to go for mods. If you want, you can just hit save quit. Either one's fine, but I always go to mods and hit restart. Do not hit new, hit restart with enabled, and it just closes your game and reopens it, keeping the game as stable as possible. Also, yeah, extra health does not drop. Again, this is a one-off. You only get it when you pick it up. It will not drop off of you and allow you to grab it. Anything that is a one-off perk does not allow you to dupe it. Yeah, so your health can't go as insane. That would be pretty wild. If that, and so this one also one-off. Those are that mean that they cannot be duped in this fashion. Let's head on over. But yeah, I remember thinking the other day, I was thinking like, whoa, the health will be able to go insane. It wasn't until later I realized, wait, the nullifying altar doesn't drop that. Yeah, sad. Is there a way to always get a bag of silver? Yes, there's a gold room that's always at the top right of the map, and if you pour chaotic poly on the gold, it turns it into silver. That would be the most consistent thing, I'd say, which is what we had to do. The annoying part is it's hard to get it purified. Like, as you saw, I struggled getting it just pure silver, but I mean, it's not the hardest thing ever. I probably made it look a little harder than it really is. It's just kind of annoying. Stacking teleportitis dodge for infinite anime dodging. I don't know what the hell that would look like. I don't know if it was just if 1 or 100 wouldn't, they'd all work the exact same, or if it would just start, yeah, jumping you all over the place. I do not know. Hey, Valporium dropping out 10k. Would it be possible to complete 2 nullifying altars on the same frame by using a wand that casts explosion of spirits into the left and right parallel worlds. Would that do perks? That's a hell of a theory you got going on there. That'd be very difficult to set up, but I mean, you could have something. Maybe there is something there. That one would be a lot harder to set up. Because like you said, you'd have to do it in the same frame. Like they have to solve them at once. It would be very tricky to pull off. Not saying it's impossible. Yeah, Just Smile says there's no difference when stacking teleport Titus dodge, so Sag. Is it possible to trigger the same reset altar more than once? Not that I know of, but that doesn't mean that there isn't a way. I don't know of one. Let's go ahead and grab the Toxic Immunity. And I'll just grab another one-off on this. Would that even work, considering that people were saying earlier that about the null altars just checking for 3 filled areas? But he said the same frame, meaning like if you could go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like it all happened at once. I don't know. There could be something there, right? Like let's say you know how like you can set up spells so that it detonates whenever you press a button. What if you set it up so both the altars just cleared at like once? So the latest findings involve some form of reset, new game, and player non-existing poly. I'm sure if we look, we'll find even more broken and dumb stuff. Wait, what was that? What you said involves some form of reset, new game. Wait, there's no reset required. What this? What? Oh, you're talking about the eggs. I thought he was talking about part of this today. Okay, I was confused. I got you. Yeah, the resetting with the eggs. Yeah, from like a week ago. Yeah, that is true. Could be something with all this science combined. There's Tinker with Wands right there. That's why I didn't go looking for it, because figured we'd come across it anyways. Yeah, I have an orange slice left. Not the dusty one. Don't worry. The dusty one's still sitting there. You. What's up, Cactus? Thanks for the love, man. That was not the dusty one. The dusty one is still bleh. Still sitting there. Blood oranges. Dupe the stronger hearts. Alrighty. And what's kind of exciting about this one right here is we now are at where is it? We are now at 2 of the more love perk. So meaning at this duping we should go from 2 to 4, and that'll make it where the world is all peaceful towards us. So it makes this a lot less stressful. Because whenever I chaotic poly, there's always a risk of some enemy coming along and trying to kill me while I'm chaotic poly, which is a bit annoying. Nick is growling for food. You need a blood flask? Oh, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. You're a hero. Should be a lot of blood right there. Just gotta find a flask. Quick flask, where are you? Where are you? Should I pass some flasks when I was coming down here and wasn't paying attention? This area's always got a flask for me, yeah? There's a heart. Sucks because the black hole is going to end up pulling any flask. Nope, that is nice. You missed a heart? That's a lie. It's like hearts laying all around. You missed a heart. Was the dice, and nothing to get too excited about. At least no exciting strategies that I know of. There, like you roll it and just you get like a random event thing kind of happening where like lightning will shoot off or mushrooms will spawn. Nothing too wild. Is there? I try to remember how many flasks and stuff you see in this area. I don't feel like I see too many flasks in here. The hell, I'm being trolled right now, game. How's there not a single flask? Don't know if I've ever seen a flask in Luki. Yeah, that's why I was sitting there. I was like, wait, do they even spawn in here? So I ended up bailing out of there. I was like, I don't trust it. Hey, there we go, Flum one. Okay, so we will empty out the Flum. No Flask Friday. Hungry Ghost eating his shots. Whoop. If you're curious, we have the blood spell on our wand, so that's where that blood is coming from. The blood spell's right there. Make sure it's a pure, yeah, it's pure blood. I'll scoop this up just to make sure that it's 100% pure. Okay, screw off. Why is Hunger Ghost is not needed? There is, the only things that are needed to pull this off are the nullifying altar, so that you can, you know, put the ingredients in the nullifying altar, and some form of polymorphing. You need to be able to polymorph your character. That's the only things that you need. There is no perks that it's dependent on. I'm just choosing to do the shield and the Hungry Ghost because using this method, you'll see that these shields and Hungry Ghosts are some of the most OP perks that you could, you know, use this duping to do. Use this duping I guess I should say. Okay. Oh, I hate it when I hear the water flowing. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Use the Firestone. Kick that fire away. Damn it. There's sand dropping in from above. Well, before something else happens here, let's finish our silver. Alright, silver one should be completed here. So we can scoop it back up. Get back in the flask. Okay. That's good to go. This sucks right here. Let me get blood out of there. Rotate into triple. I can't shoot him right now because if we kill him, his blood's gonna pour into that thing and it's gonna like finish that one, and we need that one to be done last. Gotta be a little careful. Oh my god, the res guy. Alright. Whew. I think I'm gonna just shoot my projectiles over there, and maybe that'll be enough to take care of the BS going on. Single chainsaw. Actually, a single chainsaw, maybe that would be... Let's see. Eat the fire. Not a bad idea. Alright, we're good. Good call. Okay. Whiskey. Okay, whiskey should be full. Let me just slurp that up a little bit. Alright, same thing that we've been doing. We're going to arc the blood flask directly into here, and then we're going to polymorph while it is midair. Go throw that. Poly. Oh, luckily, I tried to stay nearby. I didn't know if that could factor in. Don't go flying off, worm. You need to calm the fuck down. Chill, worm, chill. Alright. And we duped him. So, we are going to be able to grab our ghosts, this stuff. Can't see very well whenever all that crap is like stacked. Crap, I think I grabbed Tinker with the Wands again. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Alright, did we get everything we need? We only need 2 breathless. I mean, I guess we can grab 1 more. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Planning any TI tonight? Maybe, we'll see. Because this run actually, I mean, this may seem like we still have a lot to go, but this is, you know, we're pretty far along right now, actually. You're looking pretty nice. I do need to get some more polymorphine of some kind, but the exciting thing is we now have 4 of the More Love perk, as you can see, ding, right above my head. And that means that enemies are no longer going to be aggressive towards us. So whenever we're polying ourselves, it will be a lot less scary, you know, because I'm sometimes scared because if I poly, and I poly into like a chaotic poly into something very vulnerable, like a sheep or whatever, and an enemy walks by, he will murder me. But they should be leaving us alone now. Let me find a couple enemies so I can show you what I mean by that. Yeah, so here's some enemies.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We are friends. Yo, Wrench, thank you for the gifted sub. Going out to Supreme? Suprema Glorious? Suprema Glorious? I'm Supreme. Thank you there, Wrench. What is that tentacle? So this is not a tentacle. If you're curious what is following me, it's because I have... Let me show you. That's not an attack, by the way. They're trying to help me. The Hisi guys are trying to assist me. Where is it? Can I see the... Wait, where the fuck? Why can I not see it? Alright, hold on. I'm moving my camera so you guys can see. Chat, I'm blind? Oh, there it is. It's at the top. I am blind. So I have 4 of the Plague Rats. If you have 3 or more of the rat perks, then you actually get a rat tail that follows your character along. This is like, it's called a transformation is what people refer to it as. Same as like over my head, you'll see that I have a halo over my head. That's because I have so many of the more love perks. They're considered like in the like angelic category or whatever. And so that makes it where it gives you a halo. If you're curious of the transformations, if you type !pillar, !pillar in the chat, there's a link to all the pillars. You'll see the rat transformation, the halo one. There's also a red halo, which is weird because you think they would just give horns or something, but no, they do there's the yellow or the gold one, and then there's a red one for like the evil spells, or like the dark spells, whatever you want to call them. And then there's also like a fungus transformation, a ghost transformation, yeah, stuff like that. Do you get anything from more hatred? The enemies are more aggressive towards each other, meaning like they start shit. But you're talking about the halo, yeah, it's a red halo if you grab enough of them. You can't have both the gold and the red one. Like the gold and the red one work off of a system of like perks that are in like the plus category and perks that are in the minus category towards like the love or hate. So more love will push you in the direction towards the golden halo, and then hatred and some of these other considered like evil perks or whatever are push you in the left direction towards the red halo. And after you pass +3 in one of the directions, it gives you the halo. Wasn't the halo because of the extra life? I should have had two. I had 2 more loves, plus I had extra life, so that should have been the 3 total. If you want to see it, let me see it. If I can't remember at what point I passed it. Here, let me zoom in. See, there's more love, there's extra life, and see it says if you get either a morality score of 3 or -3. So you get +1 from these, -1 from these. So yeah, once I had 2 more loves and then I had 1 extra life, that should have been enough to give me the golden halo. So I probably had it even before. But even if I didn't have the extra life, now that I have 4 of these, we would have the halo as well. Should give you an idea. But yeah, if you want to see that image, it's like I said, it's !pillar in the chat, and Nightbot will link it to you. Even if I'm offline, that image is still there. You know what? Let's real quickly look in this. Wait, what do you think's the best area for finding that chaotic poly besides going in that alchemist lab? That area, I mean, I don't know if I want to deal with the danger of having to scoop up stuff. Well, it's not really that dangerous considering I have so many more loves. You guys are thinking fungal? Fungal would be the hotspot? Well, that would mean this area is just as good. Should be just as good. I haven't memed a single time today. Don't shadow ban me. Do you have an explanation? Oh, hold on. You're linking stuff. Now's not the time to link stuff. I think you would piece that together. Don't link just random stuff. Like, usually during the YouTube stuff, I have to kind of like stay on topic. I mean, not that I stay on topic, but you know what I'm saying. Like, don't go into randomness too much. Unless you're saying, is there a new Noita science, or you're simply just saying like, hey, what happened in this clip? Not random chase, it's duping? Alright, you're saying it applies? Alright, I'm take your word for it. Let's see it, Woat. He says it applies. Oh, so he's literally so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Basically, if you teleport, I think it's like 10 worlds away, and then you teleport back, it can duplicate items and orbs and stuff. This has been around for a while. I'm guessing that's where you're going with this clip. Oh wait, what?
Breaking the game. So, yeah, I'm just kind of doing what I'm doing, hoping things work.
Wait, what? Did he have 2 health bars? Hold on. He duped himself. I thought he was going to be doing that shit where you dupe items from long distances, but I don't know about this duplicating the whole player. What happens if one dies? That's a good question there, Jim. What happens if he shoots? Do both of them shoot? Was this was this a mod? Was he doing some weird stuff? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this clip is. Noita together alone. Yeah, there's 2 health bars. There's double inventories up here. I don't know. He may be, like, pre-skip may be running some mods that in dev mode, one can die. They shoot simultaneously. So he's probably, there's probably other things that play, though. So he's playing in dev mode. Is that what you're saying? Wait, was there, you're saying the clip? Hold on. Oh, he did, yeah, he did actually pull up, yeah, I don't know. I can't tell from all that. But here he's got his purgatory and stuff that you activate it through the menu, I believe. I don't know whenever it has no UI thing like that. Yeah, he may be sideloading stuff. Yeah, I don't know. That is I have no idea. If people are able to recreate that or find out what the hell that was about, I would be interested. That was funny. Wote's like, it is on topic. I was like, all right, what are they duplicating? Literally the whole character. Like, wait, what? What the fuck was that? I don't know. But sometimes you have to, like, you know, you gotta, whenever you see clips like that, don't go popping off too much because, you know, people run a lot of mods and stuff. And I see clips all the time where people are like, look what I found. And then it'll be like some crazy shit you never seen. There's like, well, I did have this mod and this mod on. And pre-skip is actually, he knows how to do a lot of modding and stuff. So he may have sideloaded some stuff that could be a factor there. I don't know. So, but basically what I'm trying to say is you may not be able to recreate that without some stuff that he's done on the side that accidentally led to that. But we'll see. Pre-skip knows his stuff really well, so if there's a way to recreate it regularly without mods and stuff, he'll probably let us know, let the community know. Wouldn't it be cool to have the Angry Ghost and have that times 20? Angry Ghost times 20, that's the goal. Damn it, that was Ambrosia anyways, I didn't need that. Are we talking about have another player, duplicate a player? Add mana skipped? Yeah, we shouldn't need it. We should be good. Alright, I'm gonna go with the Alchemist Lab. I'm just gonna grab a flask. Ooh, a poly. Okay, we're in a regular poly ourselves. Because we have balls. Okay, balls of steel. Alright, apparently the game is not letting me do that over there. That's cool. Alright, regular poly. I duped myself like 4 times without mods. It was with crashing and reloaded in game. There were multiple Noitas on the screen. What the hell? It's like some kind of your game's like corrupting and just spawning more of your characters. I feel like this sounds familiar, like somebody's talked about this before, but I hadn't. That one looked hilarious whenever it happened to pre-skip. I gotta swap this back to quad, rotate that back in. All right, scooping it up. Restart, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Let me, this is filled up, and then, yeah, do it now then. Thank you for the reminder, for stability. That's what I like to call the poly of champions. The regular polymorphine? Sure. Will you try to go for the rainbow? I may if you guys want me to. We'll see how quickly we get to it. Alright, Daryl? Or Daryl? Daryl says, hey, this is my first time joining one of your streams. In fact, this is the first this might be my first stream I've watched on my Twitch account. Just came from YouTube. Possible ban evader. Monitoring. You're being monitored, alright? We're keeping an eye on you, Daryl. Or Daryl. Chat has their guard up. They're watching you closely. Not even following. Sus. You know, that would be a great warning if you ban people at all. That's true. We know he's not actually ban evading because nobody is banned, but it isn't. When I see it, to me, when it pops up that says, hey, this person may be ban evading, in me it says, all right, one of you guys is trying to meme or troll on another account and trying to throw me off the scent. I'm on to you. That one guy was banned for a few months. The misclick. I still feel bad about it. I still feel guilty. Anonymous has gifted a sub to DeReal Cryall. DeReal Cryall? DeReal? You're memeing it up, and Anonymous appreciates your memes apparently because you were gifted a sub, so. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Some bots were also banned? Yeah, well, I mean, that's a bot. Not even a human. At least if they're gonna meme it up, they better be entertaining. Bots are boring. Rude? No, not you, Viewbot. You're different. You're special. You're not like other bots. Okay, we just grabbed Saving Grace. No more shuffle. I don't know. We don't need anything else here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Woo! There's a setup for doing a 34, 35, or 36 ore boss. I just saw the stuff. If we were really wanting to. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab Piece of the Gods, so I don't have to deal with this guy being annoying all the time. Now. There was a short telly up there. It's too late. There's no turning back. There was a better telly. I'm sorry. I wasn't watching. I'm blind. Ooh, little close. Little close. You thought I was gonna hit it, didn't you, chat? You doubted. Oh no. No, get out of here, fire. Get out of here. Damn it, that's a lot of fire I have to eat. Good thing we have fire immunity. There we go. Alright, first thing we're gonna do, silver goes in the silver spot. Yay. My rat tail is just like hanging out. Alright, silver, that's gotta be good. Gotta be good enough. So the flag should be set for silver. So we can pick that stuff up. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Are there perks for being a tier 1 sub? Yes, Woat DMs you memes on the daily, to the point that you'll actually block him. Welcome to the Moist Mob. Alright, here we go. There is... That's pretty good. Bear says it's true. Alright. And we get ready. We arc the flask. You gotta get that perfect arc, chat. Yeet. Come on. I'm dancing. Alrighty. Yeah, we got our... Oh, we don't actually need more love. I don't want to mess with that crap anymore. We got the levitation group. I keep thinking that it removed my... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to grab those other things either. Stop grabbing. I'm stacking perks I don't want to stack. I'll take the rats. Yes, yes. Good, good. If I grab no more shuffle twice, do I end up in the back in the same spot? Are the wands just back to being regular wands? Let's find out. That would be pretty funny. We look at them and they are all shuffle wands. Like, oh no! No! It doesn't seem to do anything. Alright. So, the shields have gotten a little larger. How many shields are we up to right now, chat? We are up to 16 shields. So, I'm betting just 1 or 2 more nullifying altars, and we're going to be, like, juicy. Okay. Well, only 16? I mean, it's going to spiral really quick, because the next one's we're going to be at 32 afterwards, and then we're going to be going for 60. It's going to be a lot. You didn't say hi to Frank? Hello, Frank? Wait, what happened? Frank! Is 64 screen wide? Well, you got to remember whenever it drops 64, that I will also have 64, so we'll end up at 128. But we're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to be a little bit, but let me think. Because it'll be right now. It'll be we're at 16. Get another 16. We'll have 32. So the next one will be at 32. After that one, we'd be at 64. Oh yeah, we probably need 4. We probably need 4 nullifying altars to end up filling up the whole screen. I think chat say how many is it? Chat is it? It's somewhere, but it's somewhere like around like, is it 128? I think maybe a little bit higher than that. I need to go grab a flask. But it's fine, don't worry. We'll keep doing shifts until we get it. Or keep doing nullifying altars until we get it. Pouring this out. Does permanent shield catch poly shots? Yeah, it will reject them. They'll bounce off of it. It will take long to pick up the perks. It does get a little bit tedious, but not too bad. It is a little annoying. So many rats. Yeah, I learned today because of the chat. Apparently the rats, they get stronger with each rat perk. So like, and they just get stacked forever. So our rats are probably going to be dishing some damage by the end of this. They'll be biting fucking hard. Dupe moon radar. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want some more screen clutter. That's what this run needs. Giga Chad rats. Yeah, apparently they can turn into some beasts. Oops. Alright. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Kill Comey only using rats. I have no idea if it's even possible. Like, because he's up in the air. Will the rats eventually, like, leap at him? Will they make, like, a dive trying to get him? Alright, quick mod restart. Chrono remembered. He remembered. Pineapple says, from the wiki, additional stacks will cause more rats to spawn with each enemy death. Collecting all 3 of the plague rats, revenge rats, plague rats, revenge rats, and spontaneous generation will cause the player sprite to grow a rat tail. A rat tail increases movement speed by 15%. So you don't actually have to grab all 3. I've only grabbed the 1 rat perk, but I've already grabbed the rat tail. I already have it going right here below me. It's kind of hard to see because of our shields. But yeah, you can just, it's just basically 3 perks in the rat category is all you need for the rat tail. Not all transformations work like that, but I believe the rat one is one of the ones that does. Peachy, remind me after we're doing the run, and I'll add it. Maybe put pickup perks on scroll wheel, just so I can just start scrolling back and forth and rapidly pick them up. May not be a bad idea. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it'll get that bad. I mean, maybe if you keep going with it, but I think at the point that we'll be at is like, it's not too torturous. How many HP one heart will give you? Right now I have 4 times stronger hearts. So I believe it doubles with each one. Actually, wait. We just grab a heart instead of trying to. I can't remember. It's been a long time since we actually stacked stronger hearts. But I think it goes from a heart adds 50 to 100. I think that's how it goes. 50, 100, so that'd be 200, 400. Let's find out real quick. Let's grab a heart and we'll be sure. Instead of trying to remember. Is it just plus? Is it double or is it 50? Is it plus 50? No, it's either plus 25 or it doubles. I can't remember. Oh wait, maybe it is. Is it plus 50? How would that make sense then? How would it go from 25 to 50 if it was plus 50? Hold on, let's see. Where is it at? Where is the heart at? There we go. All right, we're at 4,976. Oh yeah, it's not the juicy one. Wait. That doesn't add up, does it? How did we end up with 5,045? Oh, did Conga break it down? First one is plus 25, and after that it's plus 10. Oh. Yeah, because I was going to say, with the playing Noita together and all that, it's kind of ruined my brain towards, like, Stronger Hearts. Stronger Hearts, I think, does stack in Noita together linearly. There's some weird shit like that. But yeah, so it's only plus 25. So in this case, it was plus 25, and then we end up getting an extra plus 30 on top of it, plus the initial 25. Does that make sense? Was it supposed to be 80? But it was, yeah, it was supposed to be 69. I mean, but it gave us 69, chat's saying. I don't know if they're memeing, actually. Hold on. Yeah, it is 69. I don't know how, I don't know, that math is weird. Oh, wait, Pineapple found something from the wiki? Oh, yeah, he straight up posted the math for it. From the wiki again, the first time the perk is picked, the multiplier is increased to 2 times, plus 50 for extra health. 100 for large. Yeah, I remember the 100. That's actually legit that the large gives you 100. That's why I was assuming it was the multiplier kept stacking. Subsequent stacks increase the multiplier by a further 0.25 times. Additive, so 5 stacks are needed to achieve a 3 times multiplier, and 9 stacks are needed to achieve a 4 times. Point is, not that exciting to stack. Damn it, I thought they would be a lot better than that. Yeah, the math is still working out kind of weird for the 69, but I guess that makes more sense. 69 HP hearts. At this point, I'm just saying later to the mountains. I got places to be. We got no altars to farm. Whenever I first looked at it, I was like, wait, what is that number? I was like, game memeing on me? I did not expect 69 health for 4 hearts, or 4 stronger hearts. Nice. Whoa, that's the same, is that the exact same wand? I think that's the exact same wand we got earlier from the dragon when we killed him. The recharge is worse? Oh, it's not identical? First spell is different too, chat saying? Okay. And the recharge was lower on the other one? Oh. They had, I think they had the same graphic. I mean, they're very similar. That's pretty funny. Actually a god wand. It's crazy to think that that one was the worst one. Because they're both badass. Alrighty. Oh! Game. Water. Eat whatever the hell's in here. As my stomach's growling, saying food! Food! Alright. Alright, silver should be complete. I guess to be 100%. Yeah, there we go. Make sure I don't grab other sand or whatever in this thing. Did he just pick up sand? Oh god, did I? Oh god. Alright. Hold up. Alright, it's a pure silver pouch still. Hopefully that doesn't somehow fuck with our thing. That would be so lame. Mean that this altar is wasted. Alright, Right. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Can't even see the fucking line very well. Can you still find anvils in New Game Plus Parallel Worlds? I don't believe anvils are in New Game Plus. They're not in Nightmare mode. Let me try to remember. New Game Plus. Worse, you can, if you're ever curious about little stuff like that, you can always type ! all maps, and there's a link that gives you all the different, like, Nightmare mode, New Game Plus, regular world, and you can always just click the, you know, like whatever map you're looking for, and then look for where the anvils should be and see if it's sitting there. I can't remember, honestly. That's a lot of perks. Yeah, we're getting there. You know, I'm gonna move the mic slightly away from the keyboard so you guys don't have to hear me frantically like click, 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 click. I heard it during the YouTube video when I was having to click. It was just like spam clicking it. Like, that's a little annoying. I can't see. What does the altar do again? I don't remember. The altar is supposed to take all the perks on your character and drop them onto the ground. It's called the nullifying altar. I guess the idea is that you grab perks that if you ever are just, you know, on a long god run, and let's say you accidentally grab a perk you didn't want or whatever, and you need to get rid of it, you can go to the nullifying altar. It takes all your perks and lays them all out in front of you and removes them from your character. And then you just pick up the ones that you'd like, so you can fix your build if you fuck something up. But the discovery that Twist made was that you just polymorph yourself while that shit's taking place, and this is what happens. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Alright, heading to another parallel world. Too much clicking, I'm out. I'm sorry, Vay. I'm sorry. My ears, they're sensitive. Speaking of sensitive ears, this will help them. This will clean your ears out. There we go. Valporium says actually blind. Wait, what I miss? I'm confused. Believers win, but still read me. Wait, what happened, Vex? Believers win. Don't take too many extra perks. You have too much. The perks overlap, and it becomes impossible to tell what perks are there are. Wait, what? Wait, what is Vex on about? Shadow ban Vex, please. You got it, Lord Euron. What's Vex on about? You have like 10 of them. I'm not using holy mountains. What are you on about? This is gonna be on YouTube. That's the game plan there. What's Gone Bio? Ah, fuck. We're not looking for any perks. We're just stacking stuff. Is Twist here? Was finding this an accident, or did they have a hunch? So Twist was doing perk removal in his run yesterday while I was playing Terraria. He was asking questions about it, and honestly, I didn't remember how the null altar worked. I thought you could only do it. I was like, I think you can only do it once in every run. And then Latali was like, no, you can do it in parallel worlds, because Twist needed to remove. He did the gamble perk and got a shit perk, and then he said that while doing it, Twist was like, they had an idea, so they decided to try it out. And I remember they were like, oh my god, I found something. They're typing like in all caps in the chat, I found something. And we were like, what? What'd you find? Like, give me 10 minutes, I'll send you a clip. And then that's when we got the clip of like, you know, this dupe. I was like, oh shit, the real deal. Did that just break that poly that I was going around to grab? Fuck it, we got acceleration now. Oh, there's Twist right there. I think Twist. Yeah, Twist said it was a hunch. Ducksunny wanted to avoid cluttering the altar with perks, but he's just perk grabbing frenzy, and now there's like 10 extra. I'm totally confused. At one point, I don't know. You don't clutter the altar whenever you're doing something involving the. You don't, not the altar. You don't clutter the. Oh, I get what you're saying. By grabbing those, there's going to be more of those on the future ones. But they're not stacked. They're not stacked. They're pretty clean. Like, you can see them pretty clearly. The nullifying altar, whenever there's lots of perks, it lays it out pretty nicely. I mean, I guess at some point it does maybe stack them a bit, but not enough that I'm gonna anything upsetting. It's not like the. I thought you were referring to the Holy Mountains there, Vex. That's why I was confused. I thought you were saying, like, the Holy Mountains, you're not going to be able to grab the perks from the Holy Mountains, because that is where stacking is actually a problem, because you'll be sitting there, and you're like, oh, I want to grab extra health, and then you're like, oh, you grab Glass Cannon. And you're like, fuck! But that won't be the case here, because all the perks are still perks that are like, I mean, I've chosen all of them, so there's not going to be a random Glass Cannon just hiding underneath a perk right now. They're all perks that I currently have. So I'm not as scared of it. So I'm just kind of like grabbing whatever. But why keep grabbing the extra perk at all? Well, if you notice, I have been leaving some others. I was grabbing the extra perk for the lulls. We were talking about it earlier in chat just to see how many would stack in like that one spot, you know? Oh, I accidentally did a restart while having the acceleration effect on me. So if you don't know, that actually can lead to like doubling the acceleration effect. So we were really moving. You're literally just grabbing it because it's there and you can? Wait, what? I mean, if you're watching, I'm actually leaving some of the immunities that we don't need for, they literally do nothing. I'm just leaving them because I don't want to have to deal with, you know, those all over the place. But the extra perks are actually doing something. Scammed, cheating, bug abuser. Hold on, let me see if I can get. Actually, I drank it. I drank it. It's inside of me. If you restart while in Cursed Rock, does that stay as well? Does that stay? The only reason that we just got an extra speed up is because whenever you have like one of these status effects and stuff, and you do like a restart with enable mod, sometimes it will double the effects. I believe Fury Forge has got a good video on this with, I think he uses it for acceleration, where maybe it's Fury Forge or Alias Bot. One of them, I can remember the rant a little bit, the explanation, you know, where they just kept doing restart, 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 and then they like moved and their character just goes, woo, just went flying off the screen like a second. So anytime there's restart stuff like that, like it spirals out of control. Some of the most broken stuff in the game are involved with that like mod restart crap. Yeah, the Cursed Rock is not a status. The Cursed Rock is like an effect from the zone. That should have nothing to do with it. Let's see, that gold nugget should be worth 1,000. How much do we... Oh, wait, it doesn't actually... Oh, yeah, look at our... Wait, damn it, I wish we could see the gold beforehand. Let me see, where's some stuff to kill? Alright. So, a little nugget of gold. We're at 67, 67 mil. It only gave me like a mil? The other gold, yeah, that makes sense because the other one was 1,000 gold nugget. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're curious why they're worth so much, it's because, see, there's a little single nugget of gold, 68 mil. I keep going over the wrong thing. 69 mil. That's because we have stacked so many of the greed perk that those do kind of do some like crazy multiplication stuff going on. We have 16 of the greed perk. Yeah. Interest fees are insane. Yeah, this will teach the kids about interest rates. You know what? I'm going to grab the explosion immunity. There are so many perks here. Drink the swelthy. Drink the swelthy. I'm sorry. Yes, I was saying only a mil. Did not mean to upset you guys. It's a mil! Whoa! It's a small loan of $1 million. I thought you weren't going to Holy Mountains anymore. I lined it up because that's how I get to the jungle. The easiest way to get to the jungle, and I mean, I could just go through the side to get to the nullifying altar, but I kind of like this route here. Is pretty smooth. Yikes. There's a broken wand. So we go here, so we hit the jungle, and then we turn to the right. Chad, I have a job for you. I just realized that I have not been doing this the whole time. I need your eyes, Chad. The thing that you need to be looking for in these mountains is Magic Guard. Or if you know of something else that can force feed up the Hungry Ghost, feel free to speak up. But Magic Guard... Oh, there's a teleport right there. Magic Guard does a great job on letting you force feed the ghost. Spiral Shot can feed it? Okay, wait. Does Magic Guard and Spiral Shot? Or am I misremembering Nabi and it is only Spiral Shot? Okay, both do. Okay. So, Spiral Shot and Magic Guard. Keep an eye out for that shit. Didn't you skip it in one of the Dragon Wands? I'm sure I did. I mean, that's why I said I forgot until just now that we're supposed to be keeping an eye on that shit. Hopefully we'll come across it again so I don't have to go like hunting it out. In fact, I'll try to stop and glance at wands while we're going around and everything. Literally used magic guard on your old. Yeah, I couldn't even remember a Mothwood. It's been so long. Like it's been a minute since we did one of these Hungry Ghost runs because they're so long. They take a while to set up. All right, and here we are. And we do our usual thing. Okay. Nope, nope, not again. Why is that like the start of every time I get in here? That area just blowing up. Well, I guess I should be grateful it's not over the silver. Alright, so here we go. Alright, there we go. That should be filled in. Last tier bender says, yo, Chase, I'm not dead. Pog, always glad to hear you're not dead there, last airbender. How's it going? Wiki says Magic Guard, Prickly Spore Pod, Giga Death Cross, Spiral Shot, Bubbly Bounce, and LARPA Bounce. Bubbly Bounce, maybe there's something there. Prickly Spore Pod. We spam the shit out of it. Thank you, though, for looking that up, Wax. I'll try to keep that in mind while I'm looking around at stuff. Alright, there's all that. Eat this stuff up. Okay. We already did the silver one. Now it is time to do the whiskey. Alright. And then the very final one, which I probably should eat this fire so I don't burn myself while I'm a sheep. That would be very unfortunate. Alright. Blood flask. Oh my god, I can't even see this shit. Oh my god. We have a problem. Can you guys see it? I kind of can see it. It just sucks. Alright, I can do this. I can do this, chat. Blind. I found it. And so by polymorph on ourselves, we have duped our perks, and we are looking good. Hold on, we need a thumbnail, chat. We need a thumb. Okay, so this is the thing that's gonna kind of suck because of the way the shields work. It's definitely not going to be friendly on the bit rate. So around this point here, the screen's going to start looking a little more 480p. You should just pretend like we're back in, like, you know, early 2000s or some shit like that. Heinerman says, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I said I was going to move that away from the... Move you guys away from the keyboard a bit so you don't have to hear as much, like, click, 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 click. There's my rat perks. Dude, the next one's gonna look crazy whenever we do the perk removal. What? Maybe we don't grab any more of the levitation. Starting to scare me. What? Because what happens if we accidentally get to the point where we just can't levitate at all anymore? So we won't grab any more of those. Vex, is that possible to hit a point where you just can't levitate anymore? For the next one, just... Oh, that's true. The last one, that's a great idea there, Chrono. Though we won't even be able to fit everything in the screen. I don't know. I only know about faster movement. Alright, so don't go too fast. Got it. We don't have any faster movement, so... Shouldn't be a problem for us. Stomach growl. I am thinking of snacks right now. Post-stream snacks. Probably doing my usual donut run. Donuts. Dude, how many hungry ghosts are we at right now? That's the question. Grab this. Hungry ghosts. What are we looking at here? Dang, that was a loud stomach growl. I'll grab a snack too when I go stand up in a second. 32? So... stream is getting increasingly crunchy as I'm getting... the crunchiness is going up as I'm getting hungrier. It's how it works. Bitrate is based on hunger. You can turn off the film grain filter, thanks. I don't think we need anything else here, do we? I think we're pretty much good. Our mountains are... I believe they're capped. Mod restart? That seems like good advice. We'll do it right when we get towards the edge. You can fill the 180p already. Well, our next nullifying altar should be enough to fill the screen with shields entirely, and we'll take our hungry ghost past the threshold that we were hoping for. Meaning our next world, we need to find one of those spells that you guys listed earlier as the ways to feed the hungry ghosts. Because you gotta remember, hungry ghosts on their own, like right now, I'm not getting a buff from them. They need to be fed for us to get that buff going. What the fuck? Oh shit. Wait, Meeks, you just make that? Oh, that's pretty good. That was pretty good, Meeksu. I'm telling you, it's just hard to see. You guys are always talking shit. How? Are you telling me you can see where I'm gonna throw the flash right now? You're full of shit. You can't see anything in there. How? You can see the red X on the ground? It is like so light. It is like, it's like fucking impossible to see. I can see it right there. Oh my god. That's gonna be a rough one. Alright, let's go to the next area and then we'll make our move. Hopefully. Feed up the hungry ghost. Not even joking, you might be colorblind. I am colorblind. That's like, yeah, I'm colorblind. Which red is like my worst color. But I'm not like an extreme form of colorblindness. You know, I've done those eye tests, whatever. And it was funny. I remember when I was a kid. So my mom found out pretty early. What the hell? Did you see the hungry ghost just eat the top off of that mushroom? I never seen that happen before. Before it even exploded. The hungry ghost just ate the top off of it. Oh, where is it? Right there. What? A really hungry ghost? Yeah, starving ghost, apparently. Anyways, that was alright. No, not that guy. We want to get a... Well, I guess he could throw a blood flask, but whatever. I want to farm him. So, when I was a kid, my mom said that I was struggling with... She was telling the story, like, not too long ago to me. She was saying, like, oh, you were struggling with colors, and I was curious why you seem to do well with everything else, because, you know, like a little kid. Did you struggle with everything but... I mean, she didn't struggle with anything but the colors. And then she said one day she went to the... Because back then, you know, the internet was non-existent. She was like, I went to the library and found a colorblind book, and, you know, That's where she's like, basically that's how she pieced together that I was colorblind. And I remember she telling the story because my dad was in the living room on the couch like watching TV, and he's like, "Yeah, we just thought you were stupid, boy." I was like, "Thanks, Dad." And then another time when I was in elementary school, and when I was in elementary school, this was like, you know, I can remember this one. I don't remember the colorblind books as a kid. I don't know, like that story my mom told. I don't really remember that. But I do remember there, you know, one of those places where you get the eye test done just to see if you need glasses or whatever. And but I didn't need glasses, but they were doing the test. And I remember the doctor all of a sudden started like being like, "What do you see here? What do you see here?" And all this other stuff. When before, you know, normally at a vision, for vision, it's just like, you know, far away, look at the letters. What do you know? Tell me the letters that you see. But he started doing like shapes and stuff and all this stuff. And I remember at the end he was like, you know, because colorblindness, I mean, I guess there's different forms of colorblindness. Some of them could really impact your life, like in probably a big way. But for me, it's very minor inconvenience. But I remember whenever he's doing the test at the end, he's like, "Are you aware that you're colorblind?" And I remember I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, all right." All right then. Oh yeah, I've had multiple situations where, so I'm definitely colorblind, but it's not really like a hindrance. I did have I had a friend just because he was a high school friend. I haven't seen him in years, but his form of colorblindness was pretty extreme. Like that motherfucker was like seen in grayscale or some shit. Me, it's just inconvenience. Like if somebody had a pink shirt with red writing on it, it'd just be kind of hard to read the writing. That's like it. It's not like I, you know, don't know what the fuck's going on. All right, restart. So that's the weird thing, taxi service. Those different forms of colorblindness, yeah, where I forget, I don't even know how to pronounce the different forms. Like, was it protanopia? And yeah, those different forms of colorblindness. That was a really slow restart. I've never found that like I have fallen specifically into one category. Like, for example, it'll be like if you have this form of colorblindness on this spot, you should see this number, and if you have this form of colorblindness, you should see this number, right? But it's always been kind of a blend where I'm like, wait, no, I see the correct number here, but then like on another spot that it says that you know, then it does fuck up in other spots. So it's weird. I think there is some kind of, I don't know, there's something not quite right there, where it's not as simple as like it should always appear this way. The opposite of that for a woman is called tetrachromia, where they instead have a fourth kind of cone. Isn't that like ultra rare? I've heard of like colorblindness in women is like crazy rare. All right, let's go over here. It's called brain damage. You're so stupid. What the fuck? It's not brain damage. It's so stupid. Oh shit. The kicker is their children are usually colorblind. Didn't know that. Well, both me and my brother are colorblind, but we're different forms of colorblindness.
I think your colorblindness is not a problem. The problem is that you are blind to see or have serious skill issue.
Who was that? Was that Kuba? That was definitely Kuba. I could sense it. I could taste the Kuba remark on that. Thank you for the love, Kuba. Appreciate the support. Damn, there's something I was gonna say about the colorblindness. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, for me, it's been like, it's a minor inconvenience. Like, I don't know. I feel like when other people talk about colorblindness and stuff, they have a much more extreme, you know, where they're seeing shit in brown and gray and stuff, and I'm just like, what the hell? Like, I see color. Like, I just have a hard time with shades of color. Like, shades of red can be really tricky. I can just see, like, usually, like, a general red, but, little things like that. I remember as, like, in high school and stuff, if teachers wrote in a black marker on a whiteboard, you see it super clear. It's just as clear as day. But if they use, like, a red marker or just certain colors, it becomes blurry. It's almost like you feel like you need glasses. That was it. That was my big inconvenience. But there are other people that are like majorly affected. I am not one of those people. Do I want this for something? Yes, I do. We could just do it like that, I guess. Would you say you have the upper color or you lack the lower color? Oh, Chad. What am I going to do with you? Can't take you anywhere. Single tetrachromia is rare. Duo tetrachromia so rare that you're more likely to die from being hit by a meteor. God damn. God damn. So what you're saying is there's some good odds. Circle of Vigor is huge because now we don't even need this if we end up doing something. Is there anything that we can buff ourselves with, by the way? I haven't been checking. Oh wait, there's this one. I guess we can buff our Hungry Ghost with this. Let me test it real fast. Alright, so will the Hungry Ghost just eat the top off of it? Alright, let's do a quick test with our Hungry Ghost, you guys. Quick test. Circle of Vigor egg. We could, as an emergency. Wait, no, every time we poly ourselves, it'll scare the heck out of me. Does stacking greed give you infinite gold? It doesn't, I mean, my gold amount is currently so large that it just shows infinite because it's easier to show that than the actual number. If I go spending a lot of my gold, you'll see this number come down, like to the point that it'll look like a regular number. But what happened though, was a nugget of gold, just by picking it up, gives us a ton of fucking gold. Because we've stacked up a ton of these greed perks. I hadn't even noticed. We have 32 greed perks. So yeah, a nugget of gold that should be worth 10 instead is worth probably like hundreds of millions or some crap. That's how the gold stacking works. It's really weird. Hold on, let me try to make something real quick. Actually, no, we could do it like that. Alright, this will be, yeah, this is how we're going to feed our ghosts. Now watch this. We're going to start off with a single, where's a single spark bolt? Do we have a single, we don't even have a single ass spark bolt. Oh, bouncing burst, that'll work. Don't have space for it? Alright, so a bouncing burst on its own will hit the statue for 3 damage. Alright, and then we're going to force feed up our ghosts, and then we're going to shoot the statue with the bouncing burst. How much was that? Was it just 5,000? That isn't, we didn't get much on that one, did we? Oh shit! The gods are afraid? Okay, I didn't mean to shoot that. I accidentally... Whatever I did, I produced a lot of damage on that. Statue's dead. Hold up. You can use Spark Trigger. That is true. The Spark Trigger would act as a... Let's just use Spark Trigger. It's much simpler. Alright, so this should be worth 3 damage. Then we want to... in fact, let me put this here. Only 47,000. We're actually not getting the damage that I was thinking we would. Damn, the statue's dead. We'll need a wand filled with spark bolts so that we can go ham with it. But just a single one, we still can get more damage. Stop statue abuse. We definitely can get more damage. We'll figure that out in a moment. Let's finish the goal at hand here, and then we'll do some changes. Wait, no, that's supposed to go here. Wait, what was here? Oh, yeah. We're gonna keep an eye out for that magic guard, though. Magic guard, I think, is much easier to feed up the ghosts and everything, at least in my experience. Oh, piercing. That's true. That is a really good point there, Test 60. I bet you're right. Dude, I'm so burpy today. What the hell? Today and yesterday. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, nothing there. Piercing. I have piercing right here. Ooh, that's kind of scary. Oh, I forgot to make my blood flask. Pour this out.
It would be cool if after the message, the gods are afraid, Steve didn't spawn anymore.
Yeah, I think there should be something like that where you don't even need a piece of the gods. Little touches like that, I like that kind of stuff, Kuba. Not that it would be a huge factor. If you're producing that, obviously you're not needing it to be removed, but I think it would be a nice touch. We got him. Damn it. We didn't end up getting what I was hoping for. No biggie. Scoop up some blood. Better idea. Holy Mountains start spawning 100 big Steves. That better is a generous term there. After gods are afraid, it spawns 10 Scots each mountain. That's the opposite of afraid. Well, I guess that maybe that it could be their response to try to deal with you. I guess that makes a little bit of sense. Somebody stopped by and said, hey, oh my god, this run is crazy. What kind of run is this? If you type !video, you should get a link to a video I made for YouTube that kind of explains a little bit on what's going on here. And I am about to go grab a snack real quick. Don't worry, I'm going to grab something real quick just so that my stomach will stop growling at me. But first, let's do the perk removal. Oh my gosh, every time, without fail. Get out of here. Get on, get. You're a snack? Oh, stop it, stale bread. Come on now. I think it has something to do with these blood oranges, because I ate them yesterday too. I feel like it activates my hunger. My stomach starts like growling and stuff, making weird noises, and I feel like I'm like really hungry. It's like, oh, you better get to eating, you're gonna die. Blood oranges? Yeah, they're like, I mean, that's probably not their official name, blood oranges, but that's what I always call them. I mean, that's what other people call them too, but I don't know if that's like their technical name. They're like, I mean, they literally look like oranges that are like blood red. No, not a grapefruit. Grapefruit. Yes, yeah, grapefruits is the official term. Blood oranges. Maybe you're thirsty. I don't know. I've been slurping a lot of water, and this makes me burp. And have to run to the bathroom. I got too much water. Damn it, there's sand in here again. Get out of here, sand. How was there? Oh, because I forgot I had blood on my wand. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, Silver, you go first. As always. Lead the way. Alright. And we scoop the silver back up. Not any sand in here, right? Yep, nope. So once you have filled it up, it's already activated the flag, and so we don't have to worry about it being in here anymore. And I'd rather scoop it up before some creature comes along and like dies on top of it. Sand! What? Oh, it was right at the end. There was sand in it. Ah, screw it. Here, then we just fill this with whiskey. Should be pretty full. And then the last spot. Okay, god damn, this part's gonna be rough. Chad, I need your eyes. I don't understand. Oh wait, I can see it for a second, like right here, but then it like poofs right there. I can see it. I can't see the arc though. I need. Okay, it looks like I'm throwing like a line drive or some shit. Hold on. Zach says I can't see shit. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Thank you. You're the only one brave enough. The whole chat is like, you don't see it. You're blind as fuck. I'm like, yo, I can't see the red X. Where? Wait, I see it every once in a while. See, it's like flashing. It like blinks in for just a second. Oh, because it's flashing up by my character. Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Okay, here, I see it. Woo! God Gamer. Alright, another successful dupe. Welcome to our store of perks. Feel free, shop around. Okay, so remember, the goal of this run was to fill the entire screen all the way to the max with shields. I think this should meet that requirement, but we'll make sure. You know, go a little past the screen. Oh shit! All right, where are the shields at right now? I think there's a little bit of gap down there. I can see some non-shielded area. And this is a non-modded run. This is regular Noita, no mods. This is the trick that Twist discovered. Just we've went crazy with it. We've just kept going and going. So we have officially filled the whole screen with shields. Yo, read chat. Wait, what did I miss? What am I supposed to be? If only he read chat. Wait, what did I miss? The thumbnail? Yeah, I stood still. Don't worry. I stood still as a sheep. I think that it should be a good look for the thumbnail. Thank you, though. Chat's got content brain. I like it. Well, actually, sometimes chat's content brain's a little bit fucked up. They're like, all right, now you should suicide. I'm like, that's a terrible idea. They're like, do it for the content. For the content. But no, I got the thumbnail. That's why when I was a sheep, I stood still to make sure it got a good look at the whole, like, you know, arc and stuff. All right, so we currently have 49 Hungry Ghosts. So we're gonna grab more, don't worry. But just to be clear, the bet for today was that I could fill the whole screen with shields and get over 40 Hungry Ghosts, so people had to make a prediction on it. So clearly we have surpassed that one. Believers, you know, you've done it. Make it 69? Sure. Hold on, counting is hard. Okay, we need to grab 10 more. Oh, fuck, hold on. We may not have enough Hungry Ghosts. We'd have to go do it again. Oh, no. So for the Sun Quest, you would duplicate stainless armors this way? Exactly. I mean, look how many stainless armors... Oh, shit, I forgot. I've been grabbing stainless armors this whole time. Ah, fuck, we have 44. Oh, shit. How are we gonna kill our character? That's a problem right there. I guess we'd have to polymorph ourselves. That's hungry. Oh, true. The Hungry Ghost buff with piercing. That's a lot of stainless, though. Freeze kick yourself with a player duplication. Com is already applying the new shit. He's like, all right, duplicate the player, freeze one of them, melee them, Giga Brain, remove perk. Oh, true. We could legitimately remove the perks. That's a very good point. Could actually use the nullifying altar for the purpose that it was created. Look at this guy playing Noita like he's supposed to. We found the dev in the chat. Guys, how about we just play the game how it's intended? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Get the fuck out of here! We broke your game long ago. Hold up. We are now at 64 hungry ghosts. Not bad, not bad. Throws intern out the window. I'm tired of your shit.
Can you break the reroll machine with just raw money power?
I don't believe so. Well, is that a thing, chat? Is that possible? No, chat's saying that's not possible. I mean, we could try though. Just to see how high it goes, right? If you're curious how the hell the run got to this point, you can always type !vid. Like I said, it's a command that it should link you to the discovery and kind of give you an explanation. Because I know that some of you new guys just hopping in here are probably like, what the hell is this? It's, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Okay, let's go back to the main area. I don't know. Do we go to another parallel world? What should be our next goal? What do we do with this power? It's unlimited power. One more? You guys want to go one more? What, we get one shot the bridge boss. Yeah, I'm down for a one shot the bridge boss. Plague rats. All right, you guys want more rats? All right. The dice is like really nice to us right now. There's no way a perk does not stick around. We'd have to like win the shit lottery for that to happen. Shift the shield. Ooh, that's not a bad one. More stainless. What do you want to do now? More stainless. You have a problem, Chad. You're addicted. You standing on the perk removal and not knowing what to do with the stainless perks reminds me of people who can't find the glasses that is on their nose. It's because we're not going to use something as it was intended to be used. Come on now. What the hell is this? This is Noita. We create our own rules around here. Alright, so I don't think I need anything else there. Bring a reroll machine. I don't think I've even seen a circle of buoyancy. I mean, if I have, I blasted past it. I wasn't really paying too much attention. We should have been stacking stronger kicks during this whole time. That shit would have been hilarious. We could have like one kicked the fucking boss to death or something. Just walked up and just kicked. Got him. Hold on, let me in here. This. There's about 2 worlds, mid Holy Mountain. There was a circle. Oh, so that you guys did see a circle of buoyancy? A lot of perks we'd be re-rolling. With 69 Hungry Ghosts buff active once. With 69 Hungry Ghost buffs active at once and a multicast of 10 Spark Bolts, you can get 2.7 times 10 to the power of 69 total damage. That's 27 and 68 zeros. Stainless reduction is 2 to the power of 40, or however many you have. The damage is several magnitudes higher than the reduction on a bigger base for an exponent. Not even close. So yeah, so we're gonna be able to one-shot ourselves. That's okay, right, Nabi? So we'll be able to kill ourselves even with all this, this deeps. Why is the bitrate so low today? What do you mean? Why? Do you not see what's happening on the screen? We have 1 billion shields. That's why it's low. My eyes in real life are bleeding from looking at this. Of course, the bitrate's struggling. To show you how much damage, so look at that. We have 4,167 health. So we actually do. Oh, because we don't have we don't have any stainless. Oh, we don't have any. Not stainless. We don't have any repelling, so we can easily kill ourselves by staining ourselves. No problem. We don't even need perk removal. This whole time I thought I had grabbed repelling capes. I had not grabbed any repelling capes, so we just stain ourselves, and then we just that's why stainless armor is not something that new guys. I never recommend them to use the stainless armor. Even a couple stacks of them is pretty good, but you have to make sure you don't have a stain on you, otherwise it's worthless. And I totally forgot about that, so we can easily get ourselves killed. Hog. Even with repelling cape, pheromone is unaffected by it. Wait, even with repelling cape, pheromone is unaffected by it. Oh, you could use the pheromone to get a stain on you? Is that what you're saying, Reiniger? How do you stain yourself if everything is gold? I think the stain is on you whenever the world clears. If you put a stain on you before you press E on it, I don't think it wipes the stain off of you. I could be wrong on that part. I was thinking like you would stain yourself, lock in the win, you'd keep the stain on you, you'd kill yourself in that moment. But yeah, I guess maybe if it wipes the stain off of you, then you would be in for a bad time. So as you can see, whenever you have no stain, it's pretty good. But then all of a sudden, we got a blood stain on us. So that's what's causing us to take damage even in the cursed rock. That damn blood stain. Use ambrosia stain. Oh, I forgot to restart. I forgot. Whew. Let's make this the last parallel world, because as you can see, the resets are taking so long that the game stability is making me nervous. But yeah, if your game crashes, your world starts to corrupt, so you can actually end up in a scenario where, like, you know the boss, where the boss area is. The boss is there with the salt, and that's how you pick it up, you fight the boss, you go on to get the win. Well, if your game starts to corrupt, it will delete chunks, and there's a chance it could delete the chunk that has the boss in it and has the, the salt. So you will be almost like in an unwinnable scenario, and you'll just be locked out. Like your run is just dead at that point. I wonder how many shields a sniper can penetrate. I think it bounces off the first one that it hits. The hefty amount of ghosts. Yeah, currently we are at 64. Chat was wanting 69. I don't know why. It must be a secret number. Do some top secret number. Just get a great chest? True, just get a great chest with the salt in it. Easy. Simple. How many shields? Nib, let me see. How many shields are we at? 128 shields. Oh my god. Well, that's kind of scary. Oof. Nothing there that I'm too interested in. Dude, there's so many perks on the pedestals, it's crazy. If you're curious, I'm just glancing here to see if we get other stuff to feed the hungry ghosts. I feel like we need to start collecting spark bolts. I think where else we could collect a good amount of them. Is this a mod? No, this is a vanilla run. We've just gotten out of control in it. It's spiraled out of control. Why spark bolts? I just want to show you guys just how much damage ghosts can do. These ghosts right here can lead to us doing trillions. I mean, the number is so large, I actually don't know how to pronounce the number. It would be, I think, what was it, chat? Here, I'll write it down. Let's see if, oh wait, TTS will say the number. So... see if this will work. I don't know. Here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, well, let's see if it'll even pronounce this. Oh my god, it won't even pronounce that. Chat, somebody link me a reader that's gonna pronounce the number that it's for our damage. Base has it? Does base have something? Sextillion? It's gonna be larger than sextillion. Shift shields to Flum. It will cure your color blindness. I don't know about that. A more billion? Ah, that's the number. A more billion. Can't you just say millions and millions? Because if you said millions and millions, it's even kind of like an understatement on just how much damage that thing is going to be doing. It's going to be a ton. $100 duo vingentillion. Okay, this is a number. Sure, that. These are numbers so large, I don't even know what the fuck is being said. Alright, hold up. Let's test this out. The basics... No, wait. Yeah, basic spark bolt. Piercing. Mushroom. Chainsaw. Ah, damn it. That's not gonna... Oh, yeah, actually, that'll work. Here. There. Okay. If I shoot this here, how does it do? Okay, yeah, that'll kind of work. So let's see. I'm gonna piercing mushroom, then we'll spark bolt and check the damage on that. That did not go well at all. Didn't seem to be blowing up as I would think it would. Damn it! Couldn't see the number very well. It was like, it's too hard to see because of the fucking shields. That number is way too low, but obviously we can crank that up. Chat, do you guys pick up that number at the end? It was a number. Shoot it up so it rains on you. I'm scared because one of my buffs, like... I think my buff may end up making it the damage so crazy that it just murders me. Yeah, they're not all eating. Definitely not all eating. Don't worry. Like I hope I don't have to use the prickly spore method. I hope we're able to find something else. I just wanted to test stuff a little bit more. Anything heavy in spark bolts? Just spark bolt triggers. All right, well, keep pushing forward. That is definitely not what the number is called. You guys are full of crap. I think the more billion was the most accurate. What if you use the trick you used to make a ton of ghosts and wands with wands? Make a bajillion spark bolts by shooting into the gap in a statue? I mean, you could. It would just be, yeah, it would be just a fuck ton of spark bolts. But you could. They'd all like fire off very quickly. But you couldn't create the spark bolt spell, which is what we're looking for, the spark bolt spell. Oh my gosh, every time. Get down here, fire. This should be our last time doing the perk removal stuff. I guess this will be the one that maybe we need to get the screen cap of. Do it for the YouTubes. Alright, that should be filled in. We may do a shield shift. If anybody has even looked up the shifts to see if today's has a reasonable setup, that would be very helpful. Did I get anything else in it? Nope, just silver. Good, good, good. Okay, then we shoot this here. Good, good. And the final maneuver. This is... I hope that doesn't factor in. Oh, I forgot to get the blood set up. Damn it. Hold up. Don't worry, I'm sure your bit rate is really happy with this. What bit rate? Nice. That's how you know it's a really solid one. I meant doing the statue trick to feed all the ghosts. Wouldn't they eat the spark bolts? No, there's only... Well, there's certain things that they eat. They don't eat just regular... They won't just eat the regular spark bolts. But, I mean, I'm sure there is a version of that. It's kind of hard to explain. They only get the buff for a couple seconds, so... You're having to find a way to consistently do it. The statue would be like a one-off. It would be hard to get consistency from that. Okay. Blood. Yes, I think I see it right in the center. So we throw it. We slurp. No! What the fuck? That's the first time that happened. It bounced. What the heck was that? I never seen that. That was a pretty good throw, too. I honestly do not see it, chat. The fuck? Do you see it? Yes. Too far up? Where is it? Oh, wait. I'm starting to catch it for a second. Don't fail me now, eyes. I can see it now. I can see it. Alright, don't. Get that screen cap, baby. My cursor is probably in the way a little bit, but you know, that'll do. Oh. Holy crap, that's... It's definitely getting, he's getting a little ridiculous. It's maybe a little excessive. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. You think? A little bit, Santa, a little bit. All right. So you guys wanted 69 ghosts. Let's go to the ghost aisle. All right, here's the aisle for our ghost perks. Pick up a couple. We literally just did that just so we could grab, what was that, like 5 of them? We need one more. Alright. 69 ghosts. Chat, do we got the 69 ghosts, or do you guys want me to pick up all the ghosts that are sitting there? Say all or 69. Compensating too much? How dare you? Alright, chat's just spamming nice. That was not an option. 69, wait, all 69, 69, 69, 69. All right, 69 seems to be majority. We will take, well, sure, we'll grab some. Well, the shields aren't even, they're off the screen. You can't even see them anymore. All right, god damn it, chat. At this point, grabbing more shields, all it does is, I mean, yeah, it adds more shields, but you don't see them. They're off the screen. Keep grabbing shields until the whole screen is shield perks? It already is! What do you mean? Dude, it literally fills the entire screen. Want to see how much a single nugget of gold is worth? We gotta spin gold before we can find out. Hold on, guess we'll greed it up. Oh my god, this greed is crazy. My eyes, I can barely see what's going on in there. Return to 8-bit stream. Yeah, it's gonna look really bad. They meant when the dupe shield perks. You want it to be whenever the duped shields fill the entire screen by themselves? Oh, okay. That does actually make sense because there is the edges. Fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. They don't quite reach the edge. You're gonna crash by killing just a mob and generating like millions or billions or quadrillions of gold nuggets. Well, the gold nuggets are actually stay the same. It just multiplies it when you pick them up. How much health does one heart give you? Sadly, it only gives us 69 HP, which was not intended. I don't know why it ended up giving 69. Well, the chat was breaking down the math, but apparently stacking these stronger hearts is not really that great. Kind of disappointing. Anyways, holy shit.
I fear the moist
This
mob.
was a crazy run. What's up, Cloud? Thanks for the raid. Also, Hellraiser, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. I was kind of in another place. Oh, yeah, I remember the comment. I remember. What's the best perk to stack? It depends on what your goal is, but using these Hungry Ghosts right here, we should be able to... I think this amount of ghosts, you could literally one-shot any boss in the game with these ghosts right here. These things are beasts. So they may be arguably the best one. Good night, love you. Good night, Com. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. You can use the altar in every parallel world? Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Alright, anyways, hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to plan out how we're going to bring this run home. So chat was wanting it. So if you're curious why chat is suggesting it, doing like a fungal shift with the shield, is because the color of the shield is actually inherited by magical liquid. So if you convert magical liquid into a different material, such as magical liquid turns into blood, well then the shields will change to the color of blood. And unless somebody looked up an easy magical liquid shift on this run, I'm a little bit lazy right now to look it up myself, but I doubt there would be a smooth transition. What if you stack wand cast in reload speed? So you got to remember that some perks have they say one off next to them. See, extra wand capacity, one off, meaning whenever you do the perk removal, it does not drop the perks onto the ground. What's the seed? We're on the daily run right now. It's right there in the corner. 986-70165. Want to bet if you can kill a boss only with 100 hungry ghost? What a good bet. Hold on, chat's trying to look up the fungal shifts. Let's see if there's an easy fungal shift to do it. Wait. Blood gets shifted into the flask. In this case, it's flask into swamp. Shield to vomit.
I fear the moist mob.
We have two options. We can turn our shields into swamp or our shields into vomit. That's all we got. Chappelle, thanks for the raid. The Cloud and Chappelle, thank you guys for the kindness. Both of these don't really sound that exciting. Oh wait, we can do our shield into pea soup. I didn't notice that one. They all are pretty lame. Hmm. Nothing too hype on that one. Vomit adds what? A minute and a half? Wait, at minimum, another half hour to this already done run. Yeah, Mag is right. Mag is right. We'll do the shield color thing another run because you have to get lucky that the seed also has something exciting in the fungal shifts. Where like, if one of them was a brighter color, like ambrosia or hell even lava would look cool. But the ones that you guys saw as options, those were pretty rough. Change it to swamp, please. Sure, we'll change it to swamp so you guys can at least see the example. But understand that it's gonna be kind of a lame color swap because the color of swamp is kind of bleh. But we'll do that one. Anything else? No, there's nothing else here. Let's get back, heading back to the main area. The shields, yeah, the bitrate's probably looking a little rough. I apologize to you guys about the low quality. It's just what happens whenever you have a lot going on your screen. I'm also hoping that we find something else that we can force feed the hungry ghost with. You could always do a manual shift and edit the game files. True, but you know, this one, I don't know. Since we've gotten to this point, all non-modded, legit, bring it home just with just looking up one shift is, I think I'm all right with that one. Don't want to go toying around in those files because then people are like, oh, that's how you get those missed shields. You got to toy around in the files. And you're like, no, that's not how. Everything's just getting blocked. I was hoping that we could find something to feed these damn hungry ghosts. Does anybody remember where a magic guard was? That's like the easiest one to feed them with. I'm just investing in shifting the shields. Well, we'll make sure to do one shift then, so you at least get to see it. Imagine taking damage. Well, if we really wanted to just remove the taking damage, we'd grab 2 of the repelling capes, and then our stainless armors are so high that nothing would get a stain on us and nothing would pretty much do damage to us. You need to try to intentionally get your shields pierced by something. Maybe rapid fire alchemists can do it. Actually, let me go ahead and grab this. So add another orb so that the final boss is a little tankier. We literally just teleported. The teleport is what killed the boss. Because the hungry ghost ate his fucking damage. Look. I'm not doing anything but just teleport chainsawing into him, and that the hungry ghosts are adding so much damage they just murder him. I mean, look at our wand. It's just that. Honestly, let's see if we can find another one when we just try teleport. Though I think it'll be so slow that I doubt the hungry ghost will get to eat very much. Oh, this is by that poly and stuff. Yep. Real quickly, let me... Oh my god. Accidentally cast both of them. Oops. Where's the teleports? Is there any intact flasks over here? Yes, there are. Give me this one. I don't think the ghost can eat the platform stuff, but I could be wrong on that. I don't think they can. Below the vault in East 1. The Holy Mountain shop below the vault. East 1. Okay, that will work. That will work. It'll give us a way to feed them up. We shouldn't need this anymore, but I'll put it there. You're curious why I need an extra flask? Because we need something to scoop up the magical liquid. Because remember, like I said, the shields are made of... well, the color is decided by magical liquid. Whatever color magical liquid or whatever material magical liquid is, that will decide it. So let me do a quick restart, and then we're gonna try to scoop up some magical liquid, and then we're gonna hopefully bring this run home. Real quick. Getting the magical liquid's not too hard, and the fungal shift shouldn't be too bad. Dude, this chair is really squeaky. Squeak, 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 squeak. You should have duped more blood for this. True, magical liquid would have been really easy to get then. Skirt. Has anyone ever seen magical liquid spawn in a potion? I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it, at least, I mean. What's No Lava saying? I'm unsure how things will change based on all the extra item perks you have. Oh, I get you, No Lava. That makes sense. I already been in there, so it should be fine. I think you just farted, old man. Do that? Yes. Can do it on command. Dude, I'm not firing anything. That's just the ghost interacting with the shield. Or, oh, it's enemies interacting with the edges of the shield. I was like, where's that coming from? Shields are returning. There we go. Alright, so we are going to... I'll try different methods. First, let's do this, the chainsaw first. And in fact, let's move that there. So we're trying to catch some magical liquid. Actually, we need it to be a projectile. Regular spark bolt should do. It'll be very hard to see this shit. Can't. God damn it. Can't see because that one wand is in the way. Didn't get any in that one. Didn't get any in that one. No! Oh shit, I threw it and caught it. That was just style points. I was just flexing. You know, God Gamer and all that. That was probably hard for you guys to see with the low-ass bitrate, but there we go. So the lamps have a little bit of magical liquid in them. And so what I was doing is I was trying to break a lamp and real quickly swap over and catch the magical liquid in it. And so now we have, if you see right here, I have magical liquid potion 1%. The thing is though, whenever your character throws up, if you throw up and get even a little bit, obviously it's going to be majority whatever we throw up is going to end up in the flask. And so we need it to be magical liquid. So let's go ahead and find a way to fungal shift, and then we have to cram our face in the wall so that whenever a character's throwing up, it does not get in our flask. Sounds really weird, I know, but just Noita things. Then we'll head to East 1 and get that spell. Okay. There's a good amount of fungus around here. Okay, there we go. There's fungus. Where's a spot that we can cram our head in the wall? Right there's probably pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So I have to eat 180 seconds worth and then I have to cram my head in the wall. Whenever the shift takes place, we know we did it successfully when the shields instantly change to another color. However, it's going to be changing to the color of swamp, which is not like the craziest of color. If you're curious, there's what swamp looks like. There's the color of swamp. It's just like a darker... It's going to probably look like garbage on the shield, but maybe it'll save our bit rate a little bit. I don't know. Alright, so we got to eat 180 seconds worth. Not quite there. 162. Alright, 180 seconds worth, and then we levitate into the ceiling here, and we hold out the flask and pray that we don't puke in it. Magical liquid. And as you can see, our shields did change color. It's kind of hard to see right now because we're tripping. But whenever it goes back and actually look at the game normal, like I said, it's not going to be the craziest difference because it wasn't a bright liquid like toxic sludge or, I don't know, just anything that has a drastic color difference. Instead, now it's going to be swamp colored. So you're going to be like, whoa, it's darker. Maybe acid would be a really cool one, kind of like a neon green look. Bitrate slightly better. Yeah, this because the swamp is duller. Like you can't see the shields very well now. That's why lava or actually the one that I've you can make it rainbow. Yeah, you can turn it into rainbow. The badass one, if you get the rainbow liquid in to swap with the magical liquid as you move. So rainbow liquid, what decides the color of rainbow liquid is the X, or I think it's the X variable, meaning as you move, your shield will change colors. Like it's like a rainbow of colors that's constantly moving as the player moves. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Flum would have been nice too. Wait, no, we need to go east. God damn it. What am I doing going down? The bit rate on rainbow would be brutal. Okay, east and Holy Mountain. East one. How many shields and ghosts do you have? We have 69 ghosts. Where are the ghosts at? Hello? I've already lost track of stuff. 69 ghosts and yep, 136 shields. We could have kept grabbing more shields, but I was just like, yeah, it's a little extreme. Nice. Is that what it was? You guys just wanted to say nice? Nice. I'm gonna steal one of these manas from over here. Also, why is it that way? Now the screen looks buggy. Yeah, it's literally just covered in like pixels. It looks buggy for me too. What is in that black hole wand? Oh. Well, that explains that. I guess I'll... We already did a restart really recently. Surely Noita wouldn't crash on us, right guys? Lewis? Let me see if I just had a teleport on this wand. Like, literally, teleport's the only thing. Did I kill the alchemist? Am I just as deadly? Hey, you! Feed the ghosts! I need damage. I guess, teleport doesn't activate his shield or something. We need him to rapid fire so that he'll feed the ghosts. But nothing he's doing actually feeds him. Well, that's lame. Yeah, that's what the chainsaw. The purple shot he fires out does piercing damage. Use that to stat ghosts. I don't think the piercing part matters. I think they would just one ghost would eat it, right? And it would disappear. Mr. A says the bitrate's fine. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. Meanwhile, he's like sitting back on like 160p or wait, 180p. Wait, is it 180p? That resolution sounds weird. Holy shit, the game looks terrible with Swamp Shield. You wanted this, damn it! 160p was right? Okay, yeah, 160p. I'm thinking of 480, aren't I? Combining 160 and 480 became 180. Doing a 180. Alright, here we go. Let us not take that. Heading on down. Right through fungal. We don't give a fuck. Oh wait, below vault. So it would be. Wait. What? No, maybe it's because we grabbed extra perk by now. Wait, no, this should be correct. Trolled. Is this a got him moment? Maybe. Maybe. We do have like a lot of the extra perk thing, or the extra Holy Mountain stuff, so could have factored in. We just don't have the greatest way to force feed the ghost. We still can. Like, don't get me wrong, we still can get them high damage. I just wanted them to be like popping off like crazy damage. Was there a bubbly bounce down there? Guess we could use that. Where was bubbly bounce? I know we. Which one had a bubbly bounce? There. Good eye. Maybe that'll be. Let's see if we're happy with this one. Oh, you just picked up my wand. Put that shit down. Alright, let's try this out. What if we just put it here? What does that happen? What happens here? Okay. They definitely get force-fed a bit. Triple. There's no statue here. No statue here. No statue here. We have to go to a West World or something. Oh, there's a statue. Alright, 13 damage on a regular shot. Then we go over here. Let's, What? It died before it got to me? Oh, because the buff was going onto my projectiles, which then lit them up, didn't it? God damn it. The struggle. Screw it, we'll just test it on the bridge boss. No stainless stacking? We do have stainless stacking. We did not get repelling capes, so that we do still have a method to kill ourselves. Pretty easily, in fact. No Lava's calling for a mod restart. Alright. It's just, right now with all these perks and stuff that we have, the restarts take a long time. I gotta go to sleep for work in the morning. Please open shop. Alright, it's about to happen. Hold on. We're almost there. Let's bring it home, boys. Let's bring it home. I wanted to show just how much damage we were doing. Because you gotta remember with
GNK love.
Oh, thank you for the love there, Tabmog. With the bridge boss can only take like 1 projectile of damage. So so you could shoot 100 projectiles, all of them with like 500 damage, and so that's obviously a fuck ton of damage hitting them at once. But only one of the projectiles actually gets to hit for damage. So whenever I shoot at the bridge boss here, only one of them will hit, and I mean it should be super easy mode. He should die instantly anyways because we force fed the Hungry Ghost so much. I was wishing that we would get a Magic Guard build, because Magic Guard, if you're curious, you just spam it and the ghosts eat the shields around you. It makes it a lot easier instead of me having to spam all those bubbles around my character. What the hell was that? Was that a flashbang? Alrighty, well. So when I touch the spot right here, the boss will spawn in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wait for the boss to get close, and I'm just going to force feed my ghosts. Alright, they're force fed up pretty well, I'd say. Oh, I'm on my stray projectiles, mate. Where the fuck is he? Hello?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What the hell? Oh, I wonder if it's because I have so many of the more loves. The boss is like not even interested. He's running away. He really is. All right, here we go. Force feed the ghosts. He was trying to run. I didn't even get to do that much damage. We just had to like chase after him just so we could tap him once. I can't even see the damage because the screen's just so filled with bullshit. Damn it. Alright. One punch Mina. One punch. Projectile weakening curse. I wonder if we could... Hold on, I gotta try something real fast, guys. So with the projectile weakening curse, we always cause the Leviathan to end up killing himself. I wonder if we could actually kill the Leviathan before even, like, literally just one shot murder him. I've never done that. Like, anytime I use the projectile weakening curse, the boss gets credit for suiciding. We may be able to kill him before he kills himself. Hurry, kill him before he suicides. Hamakua with the prime 18-monther says enjoy the sweat. What's up, Hamakua? Thank you for the 18 months. Good to see you. We're having our second sweat, baby. If I saw Dunk surrounded with a mucus shield, I'd nope the fuck out too. Oh, you don't respect the mucus? The green slimy shield? I don't know how to describe that. It's a gross looking green. Definitely not the,
I really wish you guys
most
could see
beautiful.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is how your game crashes right here. Drop it in the lake this fast. Wait, why are we glowing so much? To be real with you, I'm not exactly sure. I stab snipers. What the fuck, dude? Yo, reporting a bingo. Give me a second. Hold on to that bingo card for just a moment there. Who was the one that had it? It was Ishkagal. Ishkagal, okay, hold on to that. Yeah, I guess it's the shields. We've stacked so many shields that this is our character now. Please do not crash, game. I've been good to you. There's no reason for you to betray me. Okay, I'm gonna try literally just a spark bolt on its own. It's a lone spark bolt with a weakening curse on it, and I want to see if I can actually, if it just kills them. Oh, we're not gonna have anything to bounce to create the bubbles. No. What did Nabi say? Don't forget, the weakening curse applies after the hit, so it will deal damage. Oh, good tip. Good tip. So we'd have to apply it and then like swap to it? Damn. We'll probably have to have the Leviathan just suicide himself, because I don't think we're going to pull it off. Because if we're in the water...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
They're not producing shit.
Drenched in sweat.
We need like a ledge for the hungry ghost to eat, you know? Chaotic transmutation would be dangerous because we get Napoleon ourselves. Hold on, let me drop down. I don't know where exactly we're at. Thanks again, though, I Stab Snipers, for the insane generosity. He's been going nuts. The Aldarius hitting us with a 3-monther says sweating in the lurk zone. I appreciate you chilling in the lurk zone there, Aldarius, for the 3-monther as well. Using that prime here. Does Ghost, I don't think the ghosts eat the Leviathan projectiles. I've never seen them eat them before, at least, so I don't know why it would change when you have many of them. But at the very least, we can test some stuff out with it. Wait, I thought I was there. I thought I was at the Leviathan. Oh, there it is. There he goes. First, let me see if I can just piss him off to shoot. Come back. Hey, you. Shoot it again. Bet you won't. Oh, shit, he did. He definitely did. Alright, well. It's weird. It's like... Sometimes he doesn't create them at all in our direction. Where is... Oh, the weakening curse. Throw silver pouch and shoot it. Possibly big brain. Okay, we did not get the buff that we were looking for. Shit got real. Well, fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. Shred it off. It's good. That hurt. We're fine. We're fine. If I put piercing on this, the hungry ghost will all of a sudden like see him as food, right? Disappointing. Black hole. I don't know how I... Oh, no, not black hole. Alpha. Yeet. In the run before you starve IRL? Yeah, I feel that. I'm feeling that right now. I'm just heading to the boss area. If you're curious. I'm still seeing the shield effects when I look away from the stream. Oh god. Oh god, am I doing damage to the viewer's eyes? Chat, close your eyes. Don't look at the screen. But yes, this is the result of perk duping. If you're curious, the shield stacking, the gods look the other way. shield stacking is cool and everything, but that's, you know, that's like, it's just nice, that it's just goofy nonsense. The Hungry Ghost stacking though is a legitimate strat that you could use as an alternative. I mean, if you go in with a wand that literally just has like, let's see, we have a quad here, quad, and 4 spells like this, and just shoot it. After, if you buff the Hungry Ghost, let's see, triple, double. So if you make sure to feed the Hungry Ghost, this is how you can tell the Hungry Ghosts are eating, because when they eat a projectile, they give you a damage boost. But if you have many of them, they're like, it's like chaining them in such a way that like it spirals out of control and your damage goes up to such a number. It's like, because it's not linear. It's not like a flat addition. We're about to do it. I just wanted to show you something real quick here. Let's see the reroll machine.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
So the number has gotten so high that I can't afford to reroll it, but my number says infinite. I do not want to grab the repelling cape because we may lose our ability to die. Hold up. They kill an enemy real fast because they should be worth a fuck ton of gold. Even a Hamas. Oops, that is not what I intended. There you go. There you go. That amount of gold that I just grabbed right there, if it can work, it should work on this one. No, it doesn't even let me. I would imagine that I grabbed, was that 3.3 billion worth? I don't get to catch your streams often. Very often I'm on the East Coast. Wanted to thank you for all the lessons on Noita and YouTube. That helped me pick up my first win at 44 hours. Yo, it's a Bosco. Congratulations on your first dub, man, and thank you for stopping by the stream. This run right here, it was a crazy perk duping run. We're probably gonna throw it up on YouTube, so it wasn't anything too wild. But I mean, it was my first ever perk duping run, so I would like to kind of save it as a cherished memory. We're gonna do this run. Oh fuck! You know, I just realized. We're going to try to force feed up our ghosts. And what's going to end up happening is the boss is just going to die to a straight projectile before you even have the chance. I have an idea. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. My shields, those guys do bounce off of my shields. So since we have so many shields, not these guys, the little electric dudes. They're doing their best, damn it. Oh, it's getting kind of close. Getting kind of close. Oh, they're all respawning back in now. You can eat Comey's minions to death? Conga, is that true? Get over here. I don't even know how you could eat them to death. Like, that's like go to sleep right there. Ooh, that was an accident. Okay, let me run over here real quick and see if I can prep an area so that I can damage boost and then murder them. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna damage boost up. Actually, the third one is my damage one. Oh my god. No! It's not even showing a number, so I can't remember what's the amount that you get to where it doesn't show a number, but I remember it's a big ass fucking number. Damn it. So that means our number, we're doing too much damage. Because you can get large numbers to pop up. I mean, you guys have seen like billions of damage pop up, but whatever number that we're doing, it's so large that it doesn't even show up on the screen. So I kind of wish I would have did a little bit less so you can see. It's always fun when the big number pops up. It goes boom. But it was too large. Oh wait, we can use it on one of these guys. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's put up that and that. Let's just go with 2 projectiles. Yeah, there you go. There's a big number, but obviously this isn't like what we were talking about earlier, where we're like, you know, so and so sextillion, whatever. This we made sure to bring the number down. Boop. And remember that was literally with 2 projectiles. Like, I don't know. Do you guys actually see the number? Who's got the fucking? Who's been eating their carrots and can read that shit? Apparently, carrots are good for your eyes, Chad. Like, not letting me hit that frame just perfect so I can actually see the number. 69, 69, 69, 69. Oh, that sounds about right. Point is, it's a very large number, right? So think of it like this. This number is a big-ass number. Well, when the ghosts are passing off this buff, what happens is, that was literally 2 projectiles. When they're getting this buff, it becomes like, pretend this is a magic, this is all the magic ghost buffs stacked into one modifier. And what happens is, it gets placed next to a spell, right? That all the angry ghost buff gets placed in one modifier, a hidden modifier that sits next to a spell. Then, if you have a multicast and you have many spells in it, what happens is, this gets amplified. It's like,
Last shop was opened 6 hours ago. Are you
Don't
crazy?
start with me. Don't start with me. So think of it like this. This hidden ghost buff is next to the spark bolt, right? And there's another one, and another one, and another one, and they cross-pollinate, and they share with each other, meaning the buff that is on this triplicate right here, the hidden ghost buff, would also be applying to this spark bolt. Which also, this one hidden ghost buff that's applied to this arrow is also applying there. That's why if you have it where there are a ton of projectiles all being fired at once, and you have a good amount of ghosts, the number is insane. There you go. Ultimate wrote it out. He said it was 9 quadrillion, 447 trillion, 13 billion, 569 million, 527,808. And I believe Ultimate. I think he actually typed it out for real. And that's crazy to think about, because remember that example I was just giving? I literally had just two of these hidden modifiers that were then, you know, sharing their buffs with each other. So imagine if you took this wand here and it cast 26 spells all at the same time, all spark bolts. They share the damage with each other. It would be wild. Oh, it's a multiplication per cast block spell. Exactly. In the same way that if you have concentrated spells and you add more spells that are all being cast at the same time, they're helping each other. All right, let's I think you guys are they're starting to meme. Chat's memeing it up in there, so let's go ahead and whoop. All the monies. Pretty cool. A little all the monies trophy, because we're balling out of control. Starting. Okay, yeah, you've been memeing. So the good news is we can easily kill ourselves. Actually, we still have a stain on our character right here. Let me see. Let me dry the stain off just so you can see. So if we have a stain on us right now, whenever I lock in the win with the stain on me, I would just die. I don't think it clears the stain off. I can't remember. But when we don't have the stain on us and we lock in the win, look at our health. So we were getting hit for billions of damage right there. But because we don't have a stain on our character, it was not hurting us at all. Also, this is an example. If you transform magical liquid into gold, this is what your shields would look like, even whenever you haven't locked in the win yet. This is what happens when magical liquid becomes gold. This is what your shields look like, which is pretty. Oh yeah, the bit rate's probably pretty ugly right now. All right, let me just kill myself off real quick. Let's do a. If I do a piercing Circle of Vigor, will that actually do anything? Okay, I forgot to put the, I don't think that's actually, let me see. Where are you, Alpha? Nah, it's not actually gonna hurt us. We need to be able to add like some damage that can be amplified on it. Like that maybe? No. It's not gonna cut it. We may have to just add damage the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Just add piercing to the damage one. Good point. Good point. Then we can add all our add manas. And... add mana. Add mana. Damage plus. It burns! So by putting piercing on my wand, we made it so that our oh wait, I should have went down to the Dark Sun just so you could see. I can jump into the Dark Sun and literally it would have done no damage to me because we had 44 stainless armors, and as long as the stain wasn't on us, which we were in a post stain world, like we were in a world where you really couldn't get stains on you, I don't think, because everything's gold. So we could have just stood in the middle of the Dark Sun and it would have done nothing to us. But our own wand had that much damage. That's how high our damage was. Bitrate got so bad your face was 5 pixels. Well, is it back now? Can you see me clearly? You're probably like, no, go back to the 5 bitrate. Yeah, see, you watch what you wish for there, chat. Boom. Win number 1654. Sorry if the run got a little, like, because once we were popping off and going crazy, obviously we didn't really have a specific goal in mind. In the future, if we do a run where we're like trying to you know, go crazy with the perks like this, we'd have a specific goal, like maybe a new game plus 28, 36 orb boss, something crazy like that. But today was more about, I just never have done this. This discovery was made by Twist just yesterday, and I wanted to put it in motion. I wanted to do it in a run and just see what it felt like. And I gotta say, this thing is crazy. It makes breaking the reroll machine look kind of like a joke. And breaking the reroll machine is already crazy strong, right? But this version is like another level. What did Nabi say? Let me see. Nabi. Nabi, let me nerd it for a bit. Okay, hold on. Nabi wants to nerd out for you guys. Here's the highest damage number I got. I believe after the game stops showing damage, you don't have any projectile spells in the cast. You're only casting alpha, which is the other thing. Okay, that's what I thought probably something was going on there. That's why, yeah. But anyways, Nabi, let me, this is the largest damage number we ever got. It's not bad. It's a little bit of damage. That's a little bit of damage. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, there. So, with the amount of hungry ghosts that we had, I think we were pulling off a larger number than this, weren't we, Nabi? I can't remember, because earlier I remember something about like, what was it like? Yeah, when it didn't, the one that didn't show Nabi saying was a larger number than this. My God! So there you go. Let me enlarge it for anybody. Thank you, Nabi. It actually gives me a good visualization there. So the number that was bigger than this, just that was when it just showed nothing. It just was blank. The thing just fell over. This number is too round. What? Anyways, so next time we do a run like this where we're doing perk duplicate and everything, I'll have more of a specific goal in mind so that once we pull it off, then we'll go crazy with murdering something with all that damage or doing whatever. And also, just know that this is the first day. This is a new Noita world. This is our first day in this new Noita world that Twist has uncovered for us. So who knows? People will probably theorycraft up some other really cool stuff with it, and we'll see what comes of it, you know? So for the YouTube peeps that stuck with us for this whole entire video, I appreciate you. And for my Twitch peeps, I'll unmute Dunkbot now so you can get back to me.